Morning, sir.
Morning.
Where's the rest of Umbra?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, and
Solis.
where's Shuri? Is she staying in your guys' tent?
I think that's about time that we try and get up.
She was staying with us.
Get them in already. It's not that bad.
Say what?
It's right about sunrise. It could be worse.
You
Could
were?
be earlier.
Oh yeah,
Could
that's right.
be earlier.
There you are.
Hi. Trying to get to the top of those ruins. It's
Oh, any luck?
no,
Find anything else up there?
just rotting wood.
This cave is pretty cozy, all things considered.
Yeah, with the added clause that the drop on the head at any moment is very comfortable.
Hey, don't ruin it.
Those ones are really thick. I don't think they're gonna come down anytime soon. Besides, we camped around them. Mostly.
I don't think that Ignis did.
No, yeah.
Oh well, that seems like you guys all survived, so that's good.
Morning.
We have enough time to move tents later in the day. We have all day.
True.
As long as we're not going to work, that is.
Good enough.
Which one's the exit in exactly?
Right over there. That one's a bit too cramped to really try and get through. That one, the other one that's behind your tent.
I think I left something behind.
Did you sleep alright?
I slept pretty okay. Just, hard floors instead of a bed. I've been spoiled.
Better.
You used to it.
Used what?
Like me.
Oh, sleeping on the ground.
Hello, everybody. Has anyone been devoured by the Forsaken?
No.
No.
Good to hear.
Feeling pretty
Seems like
undevoured
the
right
counts about alright.
I haven't seen LeBron.
We haven't checked on Lumen.
LeBron. Oh, true, yeah, he was. Yeah,
Unless he left early for something.
maybe. I'm sure he's fine.
You could be passed out in the tent.
I think that we should talk about trying to claim that empty fishing village over there. If we can today. I don't know if you guys
Is it
know
empty?
But, seems
Oh,
pretty
that's
empty.
empty?
We might want to
Monty
check
was
the
saying
second
it,
one.
but
Do we really
Might
want
wanna
to
check the
claim
shop.
it? That seems kind of.
well, I mean, while we're here, it's better than a cave.
I feel like the word occupiers would be better because we just go there.
Yeah.
We do some rebuilding. It's like, all right, we're done here. Goodbye. And then they just have a nice, village set up.
Yeah. Plus, I saw fish in
We've
that
already
lake,
got-
so that's food.
But yeah, I mean, they might throw a fit about us fishing and taking supplies out of their territory if we don't have an agreement with them already.
Yeah.
Something to talk
so we
about with
should-
Barrett,
yeah,
I think. Barrett and Malik.
He's all about
Why does he
it.
keep doing that? What are we doing?
Is it
Are we
dropping on
going
it? Just like an exercise?
stretching.
That's pretty good, actually.
Right? Like,
You're not supposed to do big ones, you gotta do small ones.
Oh, small ones.
Morning, Penny.
hey. Hey.
Hi, Penny.
For starters, if you're trying to fly away, you'll need wings.
Stretching.
Dang it.
I got that down.
Morning, Philia.
Morning.
Hey, Delia.
Try to... You sleep okay, Angel? Yeah, I took an early wake to do some watching. Any news? Nothing out of the ordinary. Some crows, wolves. That's good, at least.
Yeah.
this one here didn't really tell anyone about their injuries earlier. Apparently they've been sitting on it with a dislocated shoulder for 2 days.
Legs okay, pal?
Jared, you
Let's
set
get
it
over
back
here.
in,
Yeah.
but...
Oh, fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Where'd you get that
alright,
armor?
you still got
Get
your
right over
armor
here.
on.
Come on.
Over here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to take it off yet
gonna be
because we're
alright.
like not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it like
Jared, you
safe
set it
area.
back in, but...
No, fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
lean
No,
into
they're
the
really just
shoulder
kind
that
of
was
like
hurt.
up and like strap them in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't mind. It's just got nice
Alright.
bones.
I'm gonna go take a walk around.
Yeah.
Let's see what the plan is for today.
Also, you know, the more used to the armor I can get, the better, the more limber I can be. You know. I'm calling
Yeah,
a
that's
little bit of
fair.
stuff on.
Probably gonna check the spirit tree cave.
This is going to make you feel better, but it might hurt. We're able to go on the ship.
Everyone
Yeah.
sleep
It
okay?
might hurt a bit more.
I think we saw it in the day one time.
In the cave
At least for a moment.
I said
But
I
you'll
didn't
get
think
it
about
better.
Didn't expect to be
It's all right.
sleeping.
last night.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
find Alec then.
Kind of
See if I
got
could
jostled
salvage
around
or
her.
gather some food from inside the ship.
Yeah. And it's sort of like this, like the spirit tree that you can see. It's one of those spirit trees. So like I could see it.
Oh, so it's like a spirit.
Lorian could probably see it, but like
okay.
you guys probably couldn't see it.
You
Mostly
found
being-
one. I'm like a bigger one.
Everything seemed to be intact
Oh.
except for
Well,
Madame
no,
No,
Rose.
it's
So
like
that's the
it's
only
like a
thing we're really lacking
spirit.
right now.
It's like a spirit, not a spirit tree, but a spirit
I know
tree.
it. I know
So
what
it's
you
like
mean, but
it's not like a big one, but there's like tons of them
just
around.
about.
I'm sure there's supplies laying around
This is
somewhere.
going to hurt.
If
Three,
there's anything left over, it'll
We'll be on the ship.
one. Ship it is then. It's alright. It's alright.
I could
You're
take
still
you guys
here.
there if you want.
You did great. Next time,
Please.
make sure
I
to
don't
tell
know
one
what
of us.
the itinerary is today.
We'll be able to
Yeah.
make it better immediately. Here,
Construction,
eat this.
wall building.
It's a little
Yeah, that makes
painkiller.
sense. Kind of want to look at the town now that we haven't.
Alright, morning.
in a few days. Morning.
But you should be good
Like
now.
to see that.
Good work, friend.
Any idea what we're doing today, or just kind of like?
Billion.
Tell me if something happens again. Don't let yourself suffer just because of something else. It'll all be alright.
Alright, now we can go explore.
Sweet.
I wanted to
we
let
already
Billy
went
know.
that way. We already went to the village.
While he's still asleep. I did want to go
Haven't seen
a
him.
couple pieces off of those crystals, if you'd be willing to go over there.
Overheard something about supplies from the ship.
So when you go to open the door, it's like you get stuck immediately.
Rin? By any chance, have you seen where Lumen are?
They should be
There's absolutely no one at the base.
right there. They should be.
No one's there.
There's a snowman.
Yes, I did notice that. There is a snowman. Pretty cute.
I don't know. I haven't seen. I was under the assumption they were up there.
Monty needs someone with lightning magic on the ship.
Convenient.
I'll be there in a second, Shock. Something up.
Probably gonna be a pretty quiet session today. On my end, at least. Did I actually start streaming? I think I'm streaming. It would be funny if I wasn't. Just very tired today, and we'll see. I think I'm gonna dedicate a fair amount of time to just exploring. Fishing hamlet. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not going into that cave alone, though. That is deep snow. this the path off the map? It is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just low energy, not super in a roleplay mood, but I want to be here. Just annoyed. Always annoyed. Glacial wall. Oh, the mushrooms. Holston is right there. So on the other map, most of the things were tier 1, but the red flowers were tier 2. So I am going to stick with that. Everything else is tier 1, and any red flowers is tier 2. Because I never got an answer. Tier 1 potions don't super help me. Smokescreen is basically a free hit. Or an escape. But besides that... The mushrooms are that way. Holston is that way. The Magnus ruins are this way then. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, just on there's 5 weird rocks or disturbed earth here in a perfect circle. I was just kind of curious if that's a thing.
This, I believe these are mounds of snow, fresh snow that have been piled. There's probably something buried under there. Want digging?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're are not buried deep. You will eventually make contact with something a bit rougher than snow. In fact, your blade will slice right through it and reveal flesh. There are bodies under these.
How fresh? Well, I guess it's cold out, so.
Not incredibly.
Is there any. Do they have any uniforms like the guys in town did?
They do kind of look like Bronsons or Raylands or people who reside in Halston.
Okay. And then I assume all 5 would have similar results?
Yeah, there's probably no more than like 6 or 7 bodies.
Any identifying wounds?
Most of them would have slices to the neck or head traumas.
Ambush. Got it. Thank you, Tay. Confirm what I was thinking. This is distinctly Magnus territory. Which raises the question. Is there a way in over here that they would be capitalizing on? It's pretty sheer. Mushroom tree. This is the entrance. The mushroom tree should be over here. The rear gate. Okay. It's that's snow. That loops around back the way I came to the fishing village, the cave, and the cairn. Pretty sure this just loops into the forest. Yeah. Horse bones. The cave over there. The cairn? No. think this reconnects with where I just was. No point assuming. Yeah, reconnects with the road I was just on. Should I report that? It feels worthy of reporting. I wager most everyone's in the city. Fishing village, city, ruins if you go around that way. Our ruins. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. No colliders. City, and if you go around, you'll come around to the Magnus ruins. Slaver's camp, I wager. This way is to the fishing village? Or not? Bronson. Yui. No, this shit has colliders. I can't get up to the rat. I see the rat, though. I see him. Alright, found the sausage, found the rat. There might be more stuff hidden, but you know. Sausage rat. I found my weakness, not putting colliders on shit so I can't jump up it. Can't break the map if I can't just fall through it. That's just a mountain. Those are the Magnus ruins. Getting close. This is Magnus territory. Better watch out. Should probably leave. said, I'm treating it as red flowers is tier 2 because that's what they were on the other map. Everything else is tier 1. All mushrooms, all yellow flowers, all herbs. I don't remember passing through here. Right. Squeeze. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's nothing. I really should report those dead bodies. Roots. Spirit cave? I may be lost. Root. I don't say this often, but chat, I may be lost. Oh, fishing village. I have stumbled into the fishing village. This works. I can find my way back from here. There we go. Holston. Yep. Have I gone in the wrong direction? Holston's like that way. Pretty sure I've gone in the wrong direction. I've gotten turned around here somewhere. That icicle cave really threw me. No. Wait. That's Holston right there. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Where did I come from? There? Yeah, that's the fishing village. Okay, so this is back to the front of... Well, front. This is back to the hole we put in Holston. I'm very confused. God help me if I'm supposed to find my way back to the goddamn bodies I dug up. A terrible scout. It is disturbingly quiet. There's fighting happening right now in town, isn't there? There's an attack. Gonna walk into town and Clan Magnus is gonna be fucking jumping from the roofs and shit. Where is everyone? Seriously, where is everyone? Spend one day exploring by yourself and suddenly everyone's missing. Oh.
ready to head out to go scout? We were looking for you. There's a cave over.
I actually just did some rounds real quick on the other side of the gate, on that side of the city. I found 6 or 7
Found you.
bodies.
Fresh.
Shallow graves, not
Okay.
recent. All head trauma and slit throats. Ambush.
Right.
And they're all
What?
wearing paraphernalia from around town.
You said not recent?
Semi-recent.
They're shallow graves.
It's cold, hard
Oh,
to tell.
shit.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Well, everything's kind of cold out here, I think.
It's by the ruins, not too far
Uh,
from where we found all the
See-
Magnus
anything on the
camps.
news board about that?
Should we go take a look?
Yeah, there's been some stuff about the Riftwatch causing trouble around here.
Well, more than likely.
Or it could be just some.
They're not.
Or it could be,
Are they
what is it,
usually
Magnus
the
clan?
type to ambush like that?
Hmm?
I didn't know Rift Watch was the type to ambush like that. Oh,
Magnus
It's-
clan, yep.
right.
It is
Like-
literally right next to the, the big arch that sort of we went through, where we found all the camps.
Yep.
Yeah, it was not too far from there.
Ah,
What was
well.
specifically?
6 to 7 bodies buried in shallow graves of snow. All wearing
Well, it should be a
armor of
shame if.
the keep.
It should be a shame if people wearing only gambesons was walking around at night and stumbled upon some people who were up to no good. Would be a shame.
I'm probably going to pass this along to
Would
Malik.
It's worth noting. Unless those are the bodies that we buried, it's good to note.
We didn't slit
No.
their throats.
Or bash your head
Appreciate
in.
No,
All right.
that's fair.
Is he over there?
That's actually fair.
Or is he in the
yes.
ship?
I don't think he passed us.
Malik?
He was over Malik. Yeah, he was.
I think
He
it's
was at our
safe to
camp-
say that
encampment for a
Malik
moment,
is.
but-
He was at the encampment. I think if you went there, you'd probably find him playing with a rabbit and not willing to answer questions.
Hmm. All right.
Should we go take a look at what you found first, or we were also gonna go scout a different cave?
We can take a look at Ren's discovery. We can go into the cave afterwards and then move on from there.
Like I
Go
said,
by
it's
step
Alright.
process.
if you use that tower there as sort of
I'll
the
get, where does?
the North Star. It's right on the other
Hmm.
side from where
Okay.
we're standing.
I remember the arch we found, and you said they're right out. Or
They're in the general area.
you said they're right. Okay, gotcha. All right.
It would be worth
Let's
passing
move
along
quickly.
to, the
I know Tara
head honcho.
went out there not that long ago either.
I agree.
I don't know how far.
It would maybe be a sign of
We should.
goodwill if we told them where some of their missing warriors were.
You don't think they'll try to blame us? Will they?
They might, but
Let's hope not.
why report yourself?
We're already somewhat of a bad omen. All right.
That's true.
I'm gonna gather them. We'll stop by to see if we can speak to Malik if he's willing. Is everything all right?
Yeah, reading the stuff on the Magnus board.
Anything worth noting?
Just there's no proof of it, it sounds like, but people have been blaming the Magnus for missing people, missing persons, lots of them.
Alright,
it's-
change of
just be
plans.
careful at
We're
night.
going to go and make a drop by Malik's and inform him of the situation Rin has discovered. Then we'll go as well as to go check out the bodies ourselves and then the cave. Then we'll scout from there. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Let's move.
Like, are we just scouting? Are we just going to be walking around, or is there like a specific area we're meant to like look at?
Like I said, there's that cave Martish and I didn't explore, and I think there's also
Hmm.
areas back there we didn't go to.
Yeah.
So we have plenty to look around at. And it'll be good to get a lay of
So
the
it's just
land.
scouting, all right.
Mm. I was going to say, what is it? Are we doing the harvesting alchemically?
I've already been on that. I've already been on that.
Alright.
Gathered up a
I
fair
know that was
amount.
a part of our task. I know it was kind of jumbled around in the missions that we were discussing. If you see anything noteworthy, I suppose that's alchemically. In the meeting, it was discussed that there would be some alchemical pickup for anything that we can scavenge, but
There is a lot
forget
of.
I'm sure we'll find stuff.
Alright, then we'll grab whatever we
Got some
can see.
crystals.
I have samples of those.
Crystals.
Now we're supposed to scout with Terra, so are we gonna do this with Terra or?
If we can find them, we have to
Okay.
make a detour. They might have
Last
moved
went
on.
Towards that weird ass camp we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Which camp?
Well,
And we can start to see them
The
on
one
the way.
with the
there's a
cages.
there's a
There's an
flame or a
Something
fire
like that.
that way, or at least an old campfire down this road.
Yeah, it looks like a slaver's camp or
smoking.
something.
Could be the Magnus campsite it was talking about on the board over there.
It's a little too close.
That's the Magnus camp you said?
I think
Oh,
that's a
there we
little
go.
too close.
Speaking of,
And
Some
they
kind of guy.
have.
Hey,
Hi. Good morning.
Hey guys, I think we found sleepwalkers.
you sleepwalking?
Hey, bud.
That way.
Hey, bud. It's one of those things that you know you're not supposed to wake up sleepwalkers, but at the same time, like,
Is that true?
Well, if this is what I
I've
think
never
it
heard
is,
that.
I think we should wake them up.
Oh, there's two of them.
Well, what do you
What
think
do you think it
Not
is?
the larger one.
What else? What other times did we see
It's not
sleepwalkers?
normal for people to sleepwalk in
Journaling.
pairs, right?
Never seen a sleepwalker.
Wait. With the wolves.
Shit.
I doubt that would be the only reason to
No,
stop.
that's
they're
a
going
good
somewhere.
point, though.
They have somewhere they
Maybe we
need.
Alright,
follow
let's,
them.
no, let's follow him.
I'll see if I can't find Malik. I'll catch up.
yeah, go on.
We think we
If
can
you,
wake 'em up,
yes,
but if-
please
if
do.
they-
Yeah, we need to.
Should I go with Rin? Okay. I guess I'm with you on this.
It's not a huge thing, just filling him in on some need to know information.
I didn't think so, but I know our teams are together today.
It's news to me, but to be fair, I fucked off early in the morning.
Yeah. I haven't been sleeping great. Change? Oh, perfect.
They weren't kidding, you really are playing with a rabbit.
Well, when God gives you rabbits, you make sure they're safe.
So, I just did a lap around the territory, stayed out of the ruins where we're pretty sure Magnus is. In the process, I found 5 or 6 shallow graves on the opposite side of the city from where we are now. Unsurprisingly,
Alright.
6 or 7 bodies, all head wounds and slit throats. All of them wearing attire you would expect from guards or affiliates of the city.
Shit.
Recent kills.
Semi. The cold makes it hard to tell.
Be sure to report your finding to the city guard.
What does their leader look like? I've seen a fair few folk around. I don't know. I haven't been in the city whatsoever.
Relatively tall, usually in armor. He's got like a bit of a beard mustache combo.
The guy you were talking to yesterday after or 2 days ago when we
Yes.
destroyed everything?
Yes, that would be him.
Got it. I'll go looking for him.
Alright.
Alright.
That's worrisome.
Oh, it's what you'd expect.
If they plan to invade the city, we already gave them an opening. Surprised I haven't taken it.
Well, that's the thing. They set up on the other side of the city, which tells me maybe they were setting up to get in that side. But we just made a hole in this side, which, would maybe change their plans and delay things a little.
Palvendor supposedly could be sending signals to each other in the sky above the mountains as well. Vesper said something about it yesterday night.
Interesting.
He saw some lights. Yeah. Could be 3 forces converging on us. Or Houston, depending. I don't know why.
This is one of the few, like, major strongholds in Northern Droza. Like, there's not many. This is
I see.
maybe one of the biggest cities here. So, yeah.
Huh. Are the Bronsons responsible for that?
To my knowledge, it's one of those cases where one clan gets big and strong enough and beats enough of the others down that they, you know, they get to set the rules.
Hopes itself to be next on that.
Maybe, or they're just opportunists. Again, settlements, while they're, you know, nice and all, present ample opportunity for raiding.
Right, okay.
My clan, way back when, actually used to hit Kaba.
Oh. I was about to ask your clan's name.
Just as a heads up for both of you. The 2 people in white, one is an Archbishop of Ordo. The one who has the mask is a paladin.
Hmm.
Well, that explains a lot about why this place is the way it is.
But yes, they are wanting to do introductions and get to know the teams more, so I would recommend, if much as possible, be preoccupied.
Well, we're actually on official task from Malik to find Captain of the Guard to relay some information. Do you know if they're over there?
They're at least not in the little huddle, so if you want to move quickly, you should be able to get past them.
Alright, come on. Thank you.
I don't know if you
I mean,
know
that-
that Barrett Bronson, his son, is in our squad. And we were chatting about the permissions for merchants and all that, and I'm sure that he'd be very happy to reward any
Nice
merchants that
trophies.
would give a helping hand to his son.
You seem very earnest. I'm sure we can cut it down to...
Would they be in the keep?
They would probably be in the keep or on patrol. Let's ask.
Okay.
G'day. I don't suppose you know where the Captain of the Guard is, would you? Or where one might find them?
No, I do not.
When you say the Captain of the Guard, do you mean like the wall guard? The patrols?
Who would be in charge of patrols in particular, I wager?
He's out on patrol.
Okay.
It's barely mid-morning.
Is there anyone who would be an overseer of all defenses? Someone that they report up to?
The general?
Is that headman himself? Bronson?
Yeah, but I wouldn't... Kid, I wouldn't if I were you. If you have to talk to somebody important, go talk to the Ordo Bishop. Whatever the fuck his
Would
name
you
is.
say he would be second?
They're
He's
unaffiliated with your general defenses,
Right.
though, right? He's his own representative?
Yeah, but he has an easier time talking to the big man.
Alright, then
I see.
the wall captain. Where can I find him? And before you say the wall, where in particular?
Probably towards the barracks. This time of day. Down the path.
Alright,
Out
thank you
here.
very much. Have a good day.
Well, if that's everything then, we'll take our leave. We appreciate your business, and look forward to perhaps repeat business.
Person who is
I'm
wearing the
happy
same team
client.
colors as I am.
Love to have you
That is
back.
how my
I'd like to
she
see you all
specifically
again.
might be also of interest to you since she is also.
Look at that. What is that?
The keep?
No, the fucking church.
It looks rather new, actually, yeah.
That's not the way you worship the gods here.
Do you think Aldo was being that calculated, or is this just general conversion?
I don't know. Let's save it.
Mm-hmm.
Aqua's up there.
I'd assume it'd be there, yeah.
That looks like Monty.
Hey, Dan. That building behind you looks fairly important. If you knock on the door, I'll take a message.
That
you were trying to tell someone something. Yes, that one.
Got it. That building looks
Okay.
important, Jackson. We should maybe go investigate that.
And hopefully they'll take a message. Training area. Yeah.
Who is it?
Not what I expected. My name is Rin from the Rosewood Institute, member of Team Ignis. I just wanted to report on behalf of my commander, or chancellor, rather, I guess we're calling him. During a scout around looking for reagents for our alchemical stores, I came across a few shallow graves. When I looked inside, I found 6 or 7 people that I wager are from your town. They weren't too far from the ruins where we believe Magnus is also camping up.
They would ask if you would be willing to show them first thing in the morning where you found the bodies.
Absolutely. Would you like me to leave them undisturbed for now?
Yes.
Understood. I'll show you first thing in the morning then.
Thank you.
Hopefully, a little bit of goodwill.
And sounded well fed.
What does that mean? What do you mean? He sounded well fed?
Yeah, I didn't see him. Was he? Did you see him?
No, he talked to me through the door. If it's the guy I think it is, he's well fed on protein.
Yeah, I mean big. That's what I meant, is big.
I think he was like taller than Malik.
That's pretty tall.
Alright, let's cut right here. I don't want to deal with any religious types.
Sounds good. Yeah, or tails. Might have one at 6 o'clock. We find on Teams?
We could, but if I'm real honest, I'm not too keen on the whole rah-rah teamwork bullshit today.
What happened?
I'm just fucking tired, man. This is what happened.
Yeah. I know.
I just merely wish to introduce myself.
We're just waiting for Rowan.
Rowan.
Currently.
So A-B conversation, see your way out of it? Sort of situation?
This is private. I'm confused.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It didn't sound like it to me. Okay.
You never know. It's worth checking. Also, looks like you were right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You like to feel tall? What's up, man?
Nothing. Yeah, I guess so.
Hi.
You know, team-wise, it probably wouldn't be terrible to know what the others are up to.
Pray tell.
There's 10
do
of
any
them.
you consider yourselves skilled fighters, as it were?
Yeah.
All right. Now, what about fighting for sport?
Probably not for sport.
All right.
I'm
I'll
not
put
too
it
sure.
this way. We have one more slot available, as it were, for the fighting bits of Holston, famed as they were. You see, 4 days from now, we're having a little bit of a bout to raise morale and help coin exchange hands.
Sounds like something Caleb might be interested
And are
in.
doing so.
Fuck.
You have a fine prize to offer.
You don't have to say any more. I got a man for you. I just gotta fucking find him.
Is it to the death? What are the rules?
Oh no, not to the death. We've had enough of that as of late, and enough mourning and gnashing of teeth and tears.
Alright, first blood. Let's go.
Third blood, disarm, to the ground, forfeit.
We might go to the ground. I think third blood is hitting the point there, but you know, it doesn't really get people up and, you know, excited.
Understood.
But to the ground.
I've got a guy. I just gotta go find him. You'll know when you see him. Alright? Let's just...
Alright, is he large and blue?
He's large and green.
Large and green. Good. I'll take him. And you can let him know if he is inclined regarding such. We do have a lovely elven healer here as the prize to our winner. So there's good incentive to become involved. After all, we can't have her going to something like this.
Very nice to meet you. I hope that.
Whoa. Oh, that's a
I
cool
could be of
hat.
service.
Let me find my boy. Let me get him all prepped up. I'm his cut man. So I'll let him know about this fight. Just otherwise, assume the slot is filled.
Please do. I'll consider it done then. Oh,
Like super quickly.
Come along then. I think our work is done.
We can fill him in
Good
later.
job. Showing the way.
Okay.
Wings, bunny wings.
Neil, sure. We're heading out.
Yes.
With us today?
Okay.
Let's go find a team.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
The Archbishop would like to have a word with you in the church. He
That's
wanted
funny.
to talk to you about recent events.
Of course. Am
Moving
I
the fishing
really
village. Of course.
Do you have any
I'll take the
prior
bag.
Person with blue
obligation?
hair seemed
I
like
can always
really
let
anxious
him know
to
that
you.
he'll be on his way.
Oh, she was a slave.
Yeah,
perhaps
that's what it
come
seemed
back to me
like.
in about 5-10 minutes.
Oh.
Very well.
So yes.
It's
I'll find you then.
sometimes you have to read a bit
surprised,
between
I
the
see.
lines for that sort of thing.
I'll try not to be far.
She was the prize.
Yeah. She was the prize.
Well, I'm from Favera. Okay,
Right.
let's get going.
Let's follow them. Come on. Come on. Where are we going?
Separate situation. It would seem people in a weird trance wandering towards skeletons. So,
Oh. We ain't done yet.
Yeah.
Are they in the cave with the stalactites that all fell? Also, you're whispering.
Muffled.
Not in the cave, they're off to the right.
There you go.
Think about their cloak. I'll explain in a second. We just stopped you from walking on
Runes, do you know anything about runes?
Did they have any
Runes.
on them? Maybe anything familiar?
Like,
Follow me and I'll show.
What happened?
Oh, Arcturus, perfect. Sir, do you know anything about runes? We've been seeing multiple of them leading these people here. One there, one further up the road. We didn't see any before those two, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's the way that these sleepwalkers came as well.
it's stylistic. But no, I don't know this one. Sorry.
All he did was show up, touch my temples, and then I just felt this splashing sensation up in my head. And then I was asleep.
Sleep for days. How many days later from down south? I don't know what date it is.
Right.
How many days ago did
I booked you a fight.
What do I want to have a face for this?
Okay. I booked you a fight in the pits in Halston. It's gonna be in 4 days. Sounds like Ivor may have signed up already, just letting you know in case you ever wanted to.
Oh yeah, now he looks like a great fighter.
We probably have to win this one.
Natesh.
Yeah, I can do that easy.
What's happening?
The prize is a elven slave girl.
Four sleepwalkers walking to the same place, the same direction, towards southern Rosewood.
Yeah, nope, sounds like it.
Just endlessly
So,
walking south.
you gotta bring your A
I was
game.
able to wake them up through some sort of magical ability. I'm
Ooh,
not
I'm
sure
gonna
what.
get-
Let's go ask her.
Been a while since I've been.
But they're awake now.
What were
They're
the rules there?
questioning
Just beat the shit out of each other?
dream that kept
Unclear,
mentioning sand,
but not to the
swords and
death. It's
shields,
either third
camp
blood
fires,
or to the
buck,
ground.
bull, those sort of like
To the
just
ground?
repeating
Oh,
those
I can
over
do
and
that.
over.
Okay.
We followed them all here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to use magic, so I'm not allowed to use magic.
It's-
sorry, I haven't had a
I'm
chance
not
to look
sure.
at it. We saw it
We'll
marking
see.
on the way here on the ground. I don't know. Let me see if it's the same one.
Ooh. Oh, you got me excited. Oh, this is the best birthday gift ever. Thank you so much.
I got you, boy.
Oh, anyways.
It was last night. Last night, Talia, this happened to them.
Sleepwalker's crazy.
You know these people.
Oh, we also passed the information about the bodies along to the head of the guard. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be taking them to the graves.
Gotcha. So apparently, last night a hooded guy walked up to them and put their fingers on the temples, and they fell asleep, and then they started sleepwalking.
Have you ever talked to anyone suspicious or saw anything before?
Good to know. Avoid hooded figures.
I mean, that was just a rule to live by.
Generally speaking,
If I didn't know Riley, I always keep like a 10-foot distance.
that's like 2.5
Rowan's
feet.
different. He has a cowl.
Would you now show me the way back to town?
Like this match. There's also some runes.
I don't know. Not recognized.
Neither do I. Easy bet
They don't
because I don't know much about runes.
look. They look Drozen.
We're about to start escorting them back.
Well, there's 2 teams if you wanted to keep moving along.
I'll leave that up to Lefranc.
Martesh is already leaving.
Make sure you guys get back safe. You wanna come along?
Are we going to escort them along with everybody?
No, just to leave it to Terra or not.
Are these the only sleepwalkers?
Ventus.
Or were there others?
Yeah, they do go up it's Ventus and Terra. They should be fine.
Do you have any inclination of where you were going?
I'll
I
let
can
them
fly
know.
that way really quick and make
Please
sure
do.
that there's nobody else. Seems like the desert, I think.
Can't really remember
Ventus and
any
Terra
happened
were
between then and now.
Seems like
Martesh.
Yeah.
We're gonna let
gonna have to
Terra
see
and
him.
Ventus handle this, and we're gonna keep scouting. I see Coquette up ahead. I'm gonna go grab her. Coquette.
Straight this way, over here. Yeah, what's up? I'm helping
We're,
check the town.
I know, but we were gonna pass that off to Ventus and Terra, and we're gonna keep scouting.
Okay.
But if you want to go with,
I can. So, honestly, just straight over the ledge, and you all will be able to see or keep from.
why
there.
don't
Just
you
take
wait
the path down.
for the team in light blue right there? We'll wait until they get up here, and then you go with them. All right?
Sit down and take a moment for your headaches, okay?
All right.
We'll see if we can figure this out. There they are. They're right up here. These ones. All right, let's go.
No, not really.
We're passing them off onto you. We're gonna keep scouting.
Mertesh, are you not together now? Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're all just going together.
We don't want to.
I just want to make sure everyone's back safe in case some other shit goes down, and we gotta like grab another set of sleepwalkers.
Alright. Come on. Let's bring you. Then I guess we're sticking
All
Take
right.
Terrace's orders.
Shallow graves. We'll wait for later, I guess.
I know, it's not something that I'm pushing aside, but
Kinda.
We'll
Just
put
pick
some
up my mind. I'm
matches.
gonna go make sure there's none other by the desert. I'll just fly right back. Okay. I mean, I think the desert's a pretty long way away, so it's more like. Well, yeah, but heading that way if I can see anybody.
actually, have you already? Terrace might still be around if you want to find someone to inform.
Oh, I already told
he's
Malik
not
and the captain of the guard.
Okay, alright. There's some people that were. We'll still make it a plan to stop by, but
Well, tomorrow morning,
make
if
sure that they at least return.
tomorrow morning I'm gonna be leading the guard that way, show them where it is.
Alright. I guess we could set it aside for tomorrow then. We won't be going anywhere, hopefully. But we have the Cave of Spirits and then that Crystal Cave to investigate as well. Let's catch up.
Also, that
Penny's
cairn I would
sneaking
like
back
to look
up
at
just to
some
make sure
point.
anything else is taken account for.
Caleb, you seen that, right?
What? Those cool rocks? Yeah.
The cairn.
Karen?
Cairn. Why does no one know these words? Cairn.
Karen.
Yeah, it's like a cave, right?
Cairn.
No, it's a pile of rocks.
A pile of I got it.
Oh, I've seen
Like
now.
a landmark?
Landmark, dead drop.
Climbed it last night.
Well, you probably shouldn't have done that. Something that big. Or probably a holy hat.
Gravestone?
Gravestone.
Yeah, the pretty sick.
Well, there's mana roots growing out of the ground here.
It's
as
like
well.
keep walking.
Yeah, we're still going.
Keep
Don't know if it's
walking.
related.
Keep walking.
I don't know why we're all going together, but I mean, whatever.
Still back there?
So they want us to go together. They don't want us to go together. Say, your time on your lonesome, did you discover anything?
Besides the bodies? Shitload of herbs. The funeral cairn, if it's a cairn. These mana roots. I found a pass with a bunch of stalactites that look really loose. Like there was a body impaled by one of them. Loose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Watch for stalactites. Don't get impaled.
Got it.
What else
Is
did
it
I find?
stalactites or mites?
Stalactites hang on tight. Stalagmites stand mighty.
Mites off on the ground. Okay.
It could be like on trees. Because remember, that one they could have walked over, but the one on the bone they couldn't
More
have.
of those runes, just to make
Yeah,
sure
same when we're
Half of where they came from.
Yeah, when we're scouting out, we should see if there's
There
if
was
there's a proper.
specifically the one on the ground, I believe, right there.
And then one on the
and
bones.
the windows on the bone.
I don't care about
So we go this way.
Especially since it's
Say check the trees.
it's
They could
just
be
a
on, like,
bunch of
walls and
fucking
stuff, too,
shades
because that one on the
kidnapping
bone
people
is
with mind
where the
magic. I don't care.
I'm just curious of where they would have led. They didn't seem to be going anywhere. That's from the path.
Like that's in character. I know. Out of character, I know that. In character, I don't. But because I know out of character, I don't care.
As I said,
Me no care.
They're still there. We won't get too far.
Bunch of crows. Well, it might not be the shades. I think it's the shades. Someone mentioned the shades. And Thieves' Cant is definitely the style of a group like that. And the fact that they said it's heading south towards a pass that leads to the desert, like, come on, it's the shades.
Are they coming along?
Wait, is it just past the turn? Is that symbol that we were just looking at just past the turn there? It is. Right.
Yeah.
So they're at every turn.
Branches off.
It goes straight to the cave. It branches off through the.
No,
skull.
Yeah.
there's an intersection right there where the rune is.
Yeah, so that means they put them at the turn so they wouldn't go the wrong direction.
Are these the loose ones you spoke of?
No, you'd see the body if it were the loose ones, but I'm still a little hesitant.
Likewise. I'm keeping an eye out for the rooms.
Has no one yelled at you to stop yet? I take that as a yes or no. Has no one told you to stop yet?
Stop what?
Going that way?
No.
They just made a whole big fucking huff about us all going back together as a group and they don't stop. Whatever. Fucking whatever.
Maybe Angeal's special.
Maybe. It's not you.
I'm special too. What the heck?
Sorry, Captain. You as well.
I
We'd
just.
like to take a look at these runes.
He's a super special boy.
Do you know what we're dealing with?
Did
you discern anything from them, sir? In their intention or their magic in charge?
Let's head
They're
along with the
birds.
rest of them. I'm sure Teres will join them. Hail.
Hey, Amber.
greetings.
Hi.
Hello.
There's cool bird carvings.
Can I? Oh.
Yes?
I'm so hungry. Everything looks like food. I thought that was a banana. Oh.
Wait,
Nah, it
what?
does kind of look like a banana.
Oh, you're hell.
I mean, I got like some oats in my bag if you want some.
No,
sorry,
I'm looking
I
for like
didn't mean
fruit or
to,
meat or something warm.
Inside the cave on the left, there's like we brought in tons of food earlier, like literally fruits and meats and stuff.
We have a good supply. I think there's.
I mean, it's just on brand. We should keep going. They have already run out.
It's fresh.
I was going to say, you should probably reconnect with your team. But we have food in the cave if you need it. That's also.
We hunted ourselves. I saw her kill the deer.
No, we all have to go back together. Then fucking.
I don't know, because
What if actually
can
we not just go back? We're all right here. How about we just go?
I don't understand. I'm just confused.
Let's just go back now. Yeah, no, they're literally all back by now, and like. Terrors were back.
I don't even know where we're going anymore.
I'm adjusting.
I want to go look at the wasteland.
I will say I didn't see when that turned. So.
Just a moment. Let me think of plan of action. So currently we have the spirit cave that is to straight ahead. I think there was a further path beyond the pathway they were trying to access that we could also explore. But at least
So-
from what I understand,
I could give you a bit of a rundown.
Yes.
If we go right that way, it'll lead to the back entrance of the town, along with the corpses, the mushroom tree, and the ruins where we're pretty sure Magnus is set up.
all right.
That then
Gotcha.
loops.
So that's that pathway that we've explored already.
If we go through that way, I got a little lost. I found a place with some stalactites that had fallen on people and some other stuff. I got a little lost. There was a mushroom cave somewhere, and there was a rat.
A rat?
But that was by the slaver shack, which I believe was back that way.
Back that way.
Yeah.
Nope.
Has the spirit cave already been explored? I've been a little bit to the left. It's a small town encampment there, but it didn't seem to have
Another
any
one?
inhabitants. We had like a shipping dock as well, but again, there's nobody there.
I thought that was there.
I think that was
maybe.
That's that way.
I was gonna say that's back there. LaFrance.
Yeah, the shipping village is behind our cave. If you were.
Now the path up there goes.
The fishing village where we found Monty
No, yeah,
is back there to the left, like or to the right if we're looking this way.
You're thinking of right here. This path that goes right that leads like the
But
back
I mean,
end.
I guess this could also lead to it if it like loops all the way around. I don't know.
This pathway, I don't think we explored.
Like I said, I
Didn't
think
let
this
me up.
goes back around the settlement, because Holston is over
Yeah,
there.
Olsen's that way.
Yeah.
This way, yes.
Olsen's
So
like
I
right
don't
there.
think I've been that way, actually. Or have I?
Which way?
That way, through the bones.
There were. There was a
Let's just
direction
do
we
it.
didn't head that way. I'd like to
Let's
see
just
it.
do it, gang. Oh, we got Penny and someone else back there flying towards us. Where are you guys headed?
They're gonna yell at us for not following them. We're going back.
We're just gonna go back the direction we were coming from. We're gonna go scout some more. We were debating.
up ahead?
What?
They went that way.
They went that way with y'all.
Back with you two.
How did we We not didn't run see into him them at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go that way.
I think
Right, sense of direction.
Okay.
Bye.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're just scouting, so we're gonna. I think we're going that way, and then we're gonna go through those bones.
Were you the team that found the sleepwalkers?
Us.
Yeah,
Kara,
one of them.
Where did you guys
Yeah,
get
Vince.
the sleepwalkers off at?
We're going.
Brought 'em back.
Well, we took them back to town
Wait,
now,
where's
but they were just with a group heading back to town after we woke them up.
Got it.
Okay. Hey.
And just so you
Also,
know,
they
it
can't wake up- they
required
don't wake up
magic
for
to
normal
wake them up.
means. Yeah, Eleni had to do some
can't
magic
wake
stuff
them up
to get them awake.
Yeah, Talia
Oh,
like
that
stabbed the dude, and he was
Vince
still
tried-
like
yeah, Vince just
asleep.
tried stabbing them. It didn't work. Yeah, it was really fucked up.
I'm assuming there's like a progression to that.
She said I heard her say she healed it afterward, but still.
Wait, Ventus stabbed one of the sleepwalkers, or one of the sleepwalkers stabbed Ventus?
She stabbed one of the sleepwalkers. You know what? It's probably
but
best
again,
we
she healed it
don't talk
afterward.
about how we stabbed people that live in Holston. Let's actually just stop talking about that.
I mean,
Okay, I
I
need
don't
to
like it,
tell
but
you
I
about the
guess
thing,
if they were stuck in a
I
sleepwalk.
imagine it was
What's
a
that?
mild poke.
I need
big
to tell
stab
you about the thing, the important
probably be
thing.
a bit.
Okay.
A firm slap did not wake them up. There we go.
We'll be back in a second.
Anyways.
So yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Oh.
Back to
all right.
Yes. We'll be with you soon.
just seems to make a lot of bad choices all the time.
I mean,
That one I
think it's
get.
Fucked up. They stabbed them, but at this, okay, yeah. I was gonna say at the same time, they were sort of walking into nothing.
Like,
Yeah.
also,
I
they are
probably would've-
literally
I'm
the
not gonna-
team that will undo a stab. So,
Yeah, that's why I said they healed it. I heard her talking to the guy about it when they were walking away.
Okay.
I get it.
I don't.
I probably would have stabbed. I probably would have stabbed one of our guys if the choice was either that or not let them leave. It was also apparently just in the leg. You know?
My bad. Sure.
Probably like the fatty part.
Yeah.
hurts like a
Still, though,
bitch.
You hurt like a bitch. Same time, like probably like the least damage.
I think I'm more surprised that they
Like
tried
vital
stabbing
organs.
them before they tried the magically waking them up. It's kind of like a hand.
What?
Like 2 fingers.
You want to jump up there?
Something
so
matter.
bad.
Do you see it?
That's a penis.
Look.
Ray. Oh my god.
I'm going to.
That's a penis, and that's a giant nutsack.
Perfectly in my hand. No, look, you'd have to see it out of my eyes.
Actually,
to believe it, trust
no,
me.
I see what you're saying.
No,
It's
you're
sort of
proving.
like,
Yeah.
Like, so like, it kind of looks like yeah, it looks like this. Like if you go over here, it looks like just like this.
yeah.
We got enough. Oh.
What do you want me to do?
Sorry, sir. Apparently the penis was incredibly entertaining.
Good God.
Penises are entertaining.
It's like half their purpose.
Honestly.
Is this what we're working with? Is this a conversation?
Was that why you did so well at the brothel, Dylan?
Yeah, no. I would thought of that brothel.
Alright. My bad. I didn't invite you.
I can definitely say people were entertained.
All right.
I think I read a book somewhere that had talked about ancient tribes. I think they were.
Yeah, that's just south. There's nowhere to go from there. It's
Yeah,
just,
I think that's the path through the mountains south.
Sorry, Captain.
yeah, that's where they were headed. Those sleepwalkers.
My bad.
Adventuring.
Why would well, here's the next question. Why would someone be trying to make a bunch of people from Halston head south to the desert?
Oh, I have been here. Horse bones.
I imagine there's
Yeah.
probably something to find.
Is that a horse skull?
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it is.
What else would? Maybe deer? But there's no antlers.
Temple eye.
Hmm.
Well, it could be. Horse skulls aren't usually that short, or is that just me?
Horses
It
are
might be
generally
like
abominations and
spirits
affront
in
to
the
nature.
snow.
Its teeth are flat, so it is an herbivore.
I'm glad we're both very well versed in the psychology of bones. Or excuse me, the
I think it's its jaws over here.
It's a long jaw. I think it's a horse.
Yes.
Sure, it's just a horse.
Probably a horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
People are gonna come
Good job,
over and
gang.
be like, what's wrong, guys? And we're like, we can't tell if this is a horse or not.
Horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Who wasn't an
Horse.
Olivia who swallowed a horse? She died, of course.
Of course, of course.
Swallowed the horse.
Okay, so this just loops around. Both of them go in the same place. And then I think up here to the right is where it intersects.
What about that way?
So hold on. That leads back to the intersection with the Raven icon, where we just were for like 10 minutes.
Okay. What's down there?
This leads to the back side of Holston. The graves are over here and the mushroom tree.
I would love to see the mushroom tree. So sorry.
And if you go the other way, this is just a pillar. You can go around both sides.
Already, Caleb really wants to go down.
Oh
Everyone, you're free
Sure,
to
we can
explore
yell at him to come back.
this way. I'm just going to. I'll be with Metash to make sure he's alright. Feel free to.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll-
where'd
I'll
he
down
go?
here with. Up there, they're making sure of the perimeter.
What does that mean? What? Perimeter. We're moving.
I'm not sure. But yeah.
That said, we do have to be careful. Magnus is definitely active in this territory.
I'm over here where Rin said we should be careful. We don't know if Magnus is set up over here.
They definitely are.
I don't know. Well, hey. All right, great. We'll kill it. We'll approach with friendship first. Do not raise your hand before first you have extinguished. Move those mountains.
It's mostly just forest over here. But if you use that tower as sort of your guiding light, you can kind of figure out where the fuck you are.
Magnus wouldn't be this close either.
You say that. So the back door, actually, let's poke our heads out of the woods just over this way real quick.
If that's that, then yeah, the door's like right over there.
Yeah. So...
This is the path back, right?
So this leads... I just saw movement.
Oh, hold on. Gallup's gone off trail.
What's that? Oh, hey, the thing. Were we?
I saw someone moving between the trees. Might be one of ours.
Island.
Here, Gallup.
Which tree? You come up and do a surprise attack. I'll take care of it.
So there's the rib cage we were just at. Here's the mushroom trees.
Mushroom tree, and then you go that way to the door.
This is kind of like what we saw in the cave.
I don't think this would be useful to you, unless it is.
Oh, it is.
I don't know anything about herbology.
That's enough spare reagents to restock our shit maybe like 3 times over, except for the poison ones, which are poisonous.
How do you tell?
They burn.
He ate one.
Oh.
I tasted it.
Tastes good at least, or was it just burning the whole time?
No, it tastes like burning.
Mm. Well, then we have
Very
this, and that crystal
inflammatory.
cave is also stocked with all sorts of mushrooms.
So I think that is one of the pillars we passed earlier, where we kind of went around.
Yeah.
And the door should be right there.
Right there. Yep.
Do we want to keep heading into the forest that way off the path it looked like you were going?
The corpses are this
yeah.
way. Yeah, off to the path to the left.
Be nice to look at those as well.
You have.
I thought you were yelling for a minute ago. That scared the shit out of me.
No, I was yawning.
Oh, you got me.
At least I think they were over here. Yep, there they are.
birds and show the grave, yep.
All head trauma and throat slashes. And if I recall correctly,
You know, could we tell at all if they were dragged here, or if they? The corpses are right there, Captain.
Dead bodies.
Shallow graves. You couldn't tell if they were dragged here, or if they were attacked.
if they were, there's no blood, but there's also fresh snow, so if they were dragged, there'd be no way to tell. Same way there'd be no way to tell if there were tracks.
Do you guys think, because it's interesting that the graves are in a circle, so either they just sort of messily dug holes, or something, or maybe it's their tradition, but
well, they died in very suspicious manner, I guess, is what we're all stuck on. Maybe
We could ask
that, we could
Talia.
assume this could be just a graveyard.
If they're from Magnus, if this was a Magnus attack, we could ask Talia, but it definitely fits her clan's MO of doing ambushes. Where's Murtash?
Murtash is with Umbra and Ecteris. I think it'd be best to give him something to be occupied with and avoid any mushrooms.
Oh.
So, yeah, we're going to be around mushrooms, so yeah,
So we shouldn't go any further. As far as I can tell, and as far as I'm concerned, this is the start of Magnus territory.
Weren't we in there?
We were, and remember all those camps?
That's right.
Yep.
As far as I could tell, they've set up in there. It makes sense. The back entrance, the graves, a lot of low activity over on this side. And all the camps, this is their stomping ground.
Let me turn back.
Ivyr.
Nuts.
Just him.
Ivy. Is everything alright?
Hey, Obi.
Just looking for Aqua. I've been temporarily separated.
I'm dying.
Murtash is still waiting back there, apparently, for you.
Is Umbra and Ecteris still with them, or?
No, most of Umbra left. I think it's just Ecteris.
Alright, we'll double back. You should come with us.
Thank you.
You should avoid those ruins.
Down that pathway could be a possible encampment.
We're thinking that's Magnus territory.
There's some shallow graves
And there is also
right over here.
So probably don't want
Come on.
Oh, I know. You don't want to hang out with us? It's been so long.
I've checked literally everywhere else. They have to be somewhere else.
Watch out for the Forsaken, please. I'm not stopping him. If he's gonna go, then he's gonna go. And then if he's gonna die, then he's gonna do that too.
He just went off alone.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you want one of us to break off to go keep him company.
I don't mind doing that. I can
No,
also.
I would rather us all go as a squad at the very least, if we were to do that.
Probably a good idea.
I can make myself. If you think it's best, I'll do it.
You see him? Alright, there they are.
No, nothing particular. Have you, completed your missions?
We made it maybe halfway around the area before we found the walkers. We can resume that.
You guys want to go check out the?
Please do.
Oh, you go ahead.
Check out the. I was gonna say, you guys want to go check out the fishing village and see if it is actually abandoned or.
Yeah. I've been there yet.
Oh, while we're here,
I like to
should
get
we
down on
ask
mental
about
map.
the... Oh, that's
Residual
right.
Corpses?
or you mean the bodies?
Malik knows. He's the one who sent me to the guard.
No, I was going about the burial traditions.
Oh! I think they're just shallow graves, but if you want.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
You have a moment. I had a question.
What's up?
So, we found a bunch of,
It needs to be said. Don't go poking around for the shed. Just be aware that they are in the area.
Called it.
Alright, go on.
Oh.
Okay, so Ren found a bunch of shallow graves of people who were killed, most likely by head trauma. And I was wondering if does Clan Magnus that you know of have a tradition of burying their the people they've killed?
We asked specifically because it was basically a perfect circle around a bush.
Not a particular... It depends on the context. I suppose if they were trying to hide activities, certainly, but not in that way, probably. A lot of... If they were killing just for sport, they'd just leave the bodies wherever. Usually. But it's been 2 years, and a lot changes in...
Of course. We just wanted to ask in case you had any information.
Not specifically.
Thank you, regardless.
It would be consistent with... There's a practice we have of arranging stones. You remember from the hill, or from the mountain, and that's a tradition that I built that shrine. Magnus builds others like it, usually. A lot of us carry the stones on us and simply build it and dismantle it. But, no. Where are the bodies?
You know where the mushroom trees are?
They should be down this...
Roughly, yeah.
Alright. So, if you take this path, say you're at the mushroom trees, and you're at that junction, and the door's this way, and the path continues that way, if you go off the path this way, and follow the wall until it goes from white to blue, and the trees go from pine to, the bare ones here, I don't know what they are on a look, but you'll find a circle of shallow, light snow, and there's about 6 of them arranged around one, basically, bush.
Okay.
It's
Alright, thank you.
spitting distance from the ruins where I've heard tell Magnus may be setting up, which is why the assumptions were made.
Word has indicated that they're in the ruins.
One of these. Or maybe it was Terra? There were camps in there. I thought someone said it was...
There's, like, 2 tents and a fire.
Oh. Then
There's
maybe I'm
someone
fucking
camping
wrong.
there.
Yeah, no, it got around that maybe
It's
that was...
possibly not... We can still take some time to investigate while we're scouting.
Alright.
Possibly.
Okay.
I want to be cautious
Alright,
where
in
we
any
can,
case. we'll continue
leave you
on
to
with
your
our
devices.
Mm. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. Sorry.
No worries. Let's go for the fishing
Also,
village. Take a
watch
look.
out for the cave with stalactites. They look loose.
Mm.
You'll know when you find a body
There's a
impaled by a
full body.
stalactite and on the ground. You'll know it's the one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't make it a habit of staying underneath, the lactites very long.
Kind of hard not to.
Trust me, I've been there.
Thank you.
There's one time I laid down in a really icy cave way back in the day, and then I woke up and every single spot around me except for where I was laying, including like between my legs, had stalactites that had fallen between it, like, just all around me.
You know that
Perfectly
that
neat shit in
fits for someone like you, Murtash.
Yeah, I picked the best spot to lay down.
All luck. A savant of a sort.
Yeah. Hey, what's a shade?
Southern Dro's a thing.
Assassin Guild thing.
Yes.
Oh, Assassin Guild. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what apparently that's what those sigils. So, if
One
we
to
are going
try
to have
to
theory that those sigils are related to because they happen to be on the path that the sleepwalkers are taking at the end there, at least, do we think that the Shade Man did it, or do we think it's just coincidental
Wait,
now
so
that
that-
those symbols were there?
Those sigils are related to the shade?
Oh yeah, that's what the Malik was saying. Yep.
That's what I was going to inform everyone.
That symbol is the symbol of
shades are-
Crow. His name's Crow. He's
Oh,
a
it's Crow.
specific one, not all of the shades. Yeah, it's a specific poison.
Do not,
poison
under
mage.
any circumstances, and this is
Poison
do
mage.
not investigate the shade person.
Yeah, don't look
Yes.
for him. He'll
Hello,
very
Zari
bad.
from Umbra.
Yeah.
I don't even know where they are, so. Okay.
They were there a moment ago, but it's been a while.
Oh,
Have you seen
me? Okay, cool.
Malik by any chance?
Malik is down. He's right over that hill.
He's
Where
right,
is
he's
he?
talking with the echoes.
I think
Right.
that's
I forgot where he went.
I'll be
I'm just
around.
gonna need it for like
Who's
30
that?
seconds.
Oh, okay, I'll
Sure.
be here. You guys
Tall,
keep walking,
short,
talk.
medium. That's Tara.
All right. Let's keep moving.
Is that how you tell them
That's a great
apart?
way to.
Tall, short, medium?
Do you know anyone else with those silhouettes? I guess that could be for Ollie.
No, I don't. Could be for Ollie. Talking about Penny? He's kind of short.
No, Jackson.
Jack.
What?
Jack, sorry.
Oh, so that's the fishing village.
Completely left my mind. Oh my goodness, maybe it's all the.
Murtesh. Where Murtesh?
We're running over here.
Murtesh where?
He's waiting to
Oh.
talk to. I hate it when they run towards us. It looks like there's something wrong.
This is not what I explored.
Tall, medium, small. I told you.
Members. No, you're right. I'll never doubt you. You all seem to have lost a couple members.
Huh? Oh, they
Said you all seem
headed
to have
towards
lost
the.
a couple.
Yes, they will be missed. They headed towards the fishing village.
That's right there.
Solus and Penny.
Was that them over?
No, no wings. It looks like.
Do we know what the camp is down that way? With the
Yeah.
campfire?
With the sausage?
Straight ahead, I thought.
The sausage and the rack, the torture rack, and the.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Is it?
We don't know.
Are we going over here?
Are there like red crystals in the camp?
We'll be taking your orb if he agrees to come. We're going to the
That
cave
one
with
I
the
think Ren thinks might be
spirit.
torture or something.
There's Crow.
Okay.
Need a cow. Oh, it's the fucking shade, probably.
The bird?
Hey, it's from the crow, and there was a crow, and.
We live in.
Just go.
Big boy, you're getting kidnapped. You're going to a fancy cave.
I know.
Might want to take this one with you. I think you got separated.
Alright, guys. Let's go see if this place is abandoned.
Leave them.
Caleb is getting grabbed to do
Yeah, we heard.
spirit stuff.
I'm aware. I ordered him to be able
Cool.
And Jill. Umbra does that a lot, I noticed. You see a lot of solo Umbra members.
What are we holding up
It's
for?
true. It's ominous.
And you.
Oh, okay. Francis,
Did you
waiting
get
on us.
separated?
No, Umbra is just lacking anything to do.
You're welcome to join us.
We're gonna go look at fish.
Check on anyone over there.
So,
Looking at fish.
We got some people
Tara
doing spirit stuff that way.
is gonna go look at some spirit stuff in a cave if you want to make sure they don't fall into a pit. And we are gonna go look at
If
fish.
they can't see in the dark, I'll help them.
There we go.
Look at us, matchmakers.
I would like to see the spirit cave eventually, if that's alright.
It's a big fucking cave.
That's this town. I got a really good feeling. I'd really like to feel it.
You
Really?
have a good feeling?
Why? Because of the crowd?
I don't know. I'm just. No, there really isn't any feeling. I just want to really just get the shit over with so I can continue my expedition.
What expedition? What are you doing? Where are you going?
We're supposed to be scouting. We have scouted technically,
That's
but
true.
like scouting beyond just aligned
Listen!
walkers and.
I think
other-
Ignis can call it a day. We stumbled across some sleepwalkers. We found some corpses of missing people. Like, we got work done.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you found the corpses, and I'm trying.
Lumen's here.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. Really sad about that.
Hey, what's up, Lumen? Hey, we can
Cool
attend
act.
this Fishing village.
We're standing here.
Oh, this is Mila's.
Excuse me, I'm needed.
We're getting ready to
They're
fish
going
if
over
you
there.
guys
I
want
need
to
to grab
fish
some
with us.
stuff. I'll be right there.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I want to go look
Hey,
at
is
the
this
cave.
village
If you
abandoned
fish,
or
I'm
do
gonna
people
go
live
look at the
here?
cave.
They live here at the Dread Bird.
It sounds like we're splitting up here. It sounds like maybe dismissal is.
Actually, we just found out it might be. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. There's apparently some like.
Yeah, I know.
crow.
I know.
Yeah.
Is it after me if the crow
No, I think
swooped
it's
at
just a
me?
regular crow.
Okay.
anyway, what were you
It
saying about
went
people
right
living
at
here?
my face.
So people don't live here.
So why would we be splitting up more?
Because Kiket doesn't want to fish.
Oh,
I think people move in here to fish.
we're staying here. The trade is that we're.
Wait, you guys get to stay here?
Did you call me?
No, I'm trying to get the bird.
Oh.
The deal that we have with the general specifically is we're staying here, we're allowed to live here,
Where's your axe back?
but for the meanwhile, while we're here, we're also need to fish basically. Make sure that helps us
Just Lumen?
find the food. Just Lumen. If you want to,
God
if you want
damn
to
it!
get
I've
in
been
on that
talking to
trade,
Ignis for like 3 days about trying to move our stuff to get the.
if you
food
want to
here.
have a, if you want to get yourself invested in this place and maybe find yourself another house, talk to
Dude,
the
yeah,
general
I was
it.
about to say there's like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses.
Yeah, but they might have people.
And
in
a
them. I don't
penis
know.
rock.
I don't know who. I don't.
They're down.
Oh,
what?
shit, another one.
I climbed on that thing.
Look at it!
Specifically after the wall is after the wall was out. If you don't mind me, I gotta bring this dead body back to Houston.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no problem. Well, you see, it also looks like if you do this, it looks almost exactly like this.
Actually, yeah, if you're standing here and you do this, it looks like the hand gesture.
I balance on the very top.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, personally, I think it'd be fun if more people stay here, but if it's just a
Hey,
little
Crow.
lonely, then it's.
Are you gonna be nice?
I don't actually have anything.
I do. A lemon candy.
I don't think you should give
Stevens.
that to a crow.
Well, it's got honey in it. You wanna try it? Want your candy? I've been saving it. It's like the last big candy.
I want to investigate the ghost. It was a rite of challenge?
He doesn't want to have candy.
Yeah, watch out. There was a bird there in the front.
I felt it that much. Wait a second. Sonny, there was a right to challenge. What happened exactly?
So I forgot the name of the other clan, but there's the neighboring one. They challenged
Magnus.
Mila, and Mila kicked
Magnus.
them out. I think that's might have been what it was. I don't
It's
remember.
Magnus.
Alright.
I could have sworn whatever was
As long
challenging
as
them
everyone's
started
fine.
with an N. But Millie handled it.
Okay, Nell, if people just they're going up towards that peak due to a suspicious figure on the
Oh! Vesper mentioned he saw, like, smoke signals
Ship the other day.
coming from
He
over
told
the
me something
hill.
important and ran away. I can't see. I have no idea.
Yes. Right up there. You see that? Those blue rocks right there? That's where I fell out of the airship and landed. Broke my leg. Right below that.
Vesper is talking about Black Robes, so unless that's him. He believes them to do prayer.
Oh, he's coming.
Who is?
This is
Rowan.
either we need
He's
to
flying
go
down.
there or everything's fine. What are we looking at?
What's the state?
Everything's fine up there.
Who is that?
I don't care anymore.
It's Vesper.
Vesper. Figured.
Oh.
Who's with? No,
This
who's
is
with
religious guy.
Penny?
Solus, Vesper, me.
Oh. The one in
Either
dark
way.
purple is
Solus?
Vesper?
It's not.
Is he in his garb?
Yes, he's in his garb.
Religious wear?
Okay.
I don't
We're
think
giving
it's
a
Yeah,
prayer.
Vesper
Alright.
looks
You
horrifying.
have to excuse me, I
down
need
here,
to be on
by the way.
standby.
Yeah, he looks
That's
like
why I
everything
came
he
down
wants
to give you a
destroy.
heads up what's happening. I figured people might get worried. But
Alright,
feel free to spread
let's
it
go and
around.
reconvene with Gullub, and then
Sounds like
we'll
weirdly
continue
occultic
with
for
some of
someone
our
who hates the
rounds.
occult.
Okay, did you guys hear?
Question
We're
for you,
going
Estimate.
to meet back up with
Maybe.
Gallup.
I'm heading with Gullub.
But I mean, I can just see it. I can't really tell what it looks like from here. It just kind of looks black.
Ren? Ren? We're leaving.
He's doing God shit. Hold on. That's what he was wearing when Arena appeared in the crater.
What are we doing? We leaving?
Ren believes that Vesper's doing the daily related things.
God shit.
Could you could you relay this to LeFron?
Okay, but what are we gonna do about it? Like, are you just gonna stay here? I can say it, but I don't.
Ren,
like,
did
they're
you?
wait, they're waiting
Yeah,
to
yeah,
leave.
you're right. You're right. And do you have anything you want to do about this, or?
I want to see what he's doing. It don't sit right with me, the robes and Arena and the crater and everything.
So I don't think I've. What's going on exactly? I don't think I've been told.
I don't know either, that's why I'm watching.
There's no way Vesper would like do anything occultic.
Not occultic, but if I recall, he has done
The man broke off a relationship to pursue a career of being a terrorist back in Beston Bay. You
what?
Yeah, I remember. I remember them. I mean, staying behind. I don't know about the other stuff.
His plan was always to kill as many Palvandarians and save as many slaves or prisoners as he could.
Yeah.
There was
I
talk
remember,
of bombs at one point.
I almost stayed behind with him because of that.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
That would have severely affected what I think of you.
I wasn't gonna not go where Rosewood goes, even if I wanted to help the people there.
From what I've heard on the news boards, it kind of bit him in the ass, didn't it?
I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to read stuff about Beston. Are they like trying to do like some summoning thing?
I don't know.
Maybe because it's so high up, they're trying to do like a Valkyrie thing because wind or.
Yeah, but between Win and Penny.
If that's the case,
To recreate what happened with Solus.
What'd Solus do?
what happened with Solus?
He had a vision.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're doing something. Oh, wow. What are they doing? Hey, I might need to fly up there.
If any of them suddenly collapse, please go up there, and bring them back down.
Okay.
Something happened. My money says they accidentally summoned Arena again.
I don't know. The vision that the Solus had was with
Okay, they're moving.
concerning Festus.
Yeah, something happened. They're moving though. It looks like they're okay. They have healers up there. They're good. They got
Rowan.
Rowan. But
Right.
Yeah.
Who are they attacking?
Still.
I don't know.
They weren't attacking. I don't think.
I saw some sort of
If my
attack
theory
go off,
is correct, they might be trying
still up
to
there?
enact.
I saw them
They're
walking down.
currently making their way down.
They're probably gonna go to the other side. So let's go to the other side. Come on.
Yep. Wait. So, what are we shooting at?
Oh, is this gonna scar? It might scar. I don't know. It's I think we're okay.
Did we accidentally summon Arena again?
No.
No.
Also, didn't really happen.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
You good?
you're I'm gonna need to get this replaced.
Yeah.
That was scary. That was scary. Maybe. All right. Let me take from that.
We can, talk about it with everyone in a second. However, do you get some clothes on first? Huh? It's pretty cold.
Yeah. I've got some. In the ship, and I should be fine. I've got some spares in the ship still. Okay.
More people are coming up.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Who's that? Okay. It's Philia and someone else. Okay.
Oh, it's time. Wow, this is a sight.
You guys doing okay up here?
Yeah.
Changed.
Yeah, we're good.
Who attacked what? What'd you guys do?
I'll explain in a second.
I'll explain in a bit. Let me go get a shirt.
Sure.
You fly, go get a shirt. Well, are we waiting here, or?
Well, I can't get down without you, so I'll wait here.
Oh, you
Well,
can
that's
walk
the
down
way
here.
up. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll wait here. You go get your stuff.
I'll just,
You go get a
it's
shirt.
it's gonna be way steeper going down, so just be careful. But I can help you with it if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Go get a shirt.
So
Oh.
yeah, didn't go so well. Whatever it was.
No, it worked. It
Oh,
worked
that's
too
the
well,
thing. It
actually.
worked pretty well, actually. Yeah. Even better than
You guys trying to
usual.
summon something?
No, well, I was helping Penny pray, and I said, hey, we should choose a good location. The closer we are, the more show to respect and, I guess, ritual closer to
No,
Valkyrie.
you wouldn't be strong enough to do it anyway. I'd beat you up.
And it turned
What
out
do
that
you
it
know
worked.
about worshipping Valkyrie?
Well, I asked
Really?
Penny,
I
and
really
Penny
wanna
gave
hug you?
suggestions.
Why would I wanna? What? No.
Such as coming up here.
What do you want to
Get
kill
snippy
me?
with me.
Okay, so what? So
I'll get
what
as
happened?
fucking
Valkyrie
snippy as I
appeared?
want.
Alright. Then feel free. I'll ignore you.
Okay.
What
let's just-
happened was that, I mean, should we get everyone down here? We got transported somewhere. We had, it wasn't a vision. We were there.
Okay.
And,
What'd you
well, now
see?
that Penny comes here, we can explain.
Yeah.
We got transported to a battlefield. It was also a mountainous terrain like this. Perhaps some sort of interconnected realm between Festus and Ventus, given that Valkyrie was with Festus. And they were fighting Ordo. Ordo soldiers, and not just Ordo soldiers, an Ordo army. And they spotted us, so we had to defend ourselves, or rather, they did. I was stuck. And, the end.
Yeah.
Huh.
We fought an army for a few seconds, basically.
Worked too well.
Wow.
And
Okay.
since instead of a vision,
So-
we got teleported.
So we can't. Oh wow. So they. Oh, so
And then the one I saw, Vespa, I think I said it, but that was definitely the one I saw in that other vision.
Yeah, that
was definitely
whoever
them.
that was. They got past the wall and they.
So does that mean that if
they
they
got a little
can't talk
crazy.
to, if they're not able to talk to us right now, the alternative is us going there?
I guess so.
No. Well,
don't
I
know.
guess. What it means is that they're in a battle with Ordo. It seems to be most
Yeah.
of them are rather busy with that. Well,
Hey,
I
I'm
mean,
good, I
that's
didn't
just
get hurt,
hypothetical. I mean, you know how visions are. It's hard to
freaked
say.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
So everyone seems okay.
This whole army came running at me. Just,
That's quarter
Okay.
Time, actually.
time.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Well,
Hey, we need a-
they got
medical stuff.
past us that person, and they got Penny with a safe, which I suppose proves that we did get teleported.
Yeah. That's
We
really
should
weird.
get them from here, though. It's pretty cold.
Yeah,
before the
I don't want
wind.
to be out here much longer. It's cold, it's windy.
It's a really cool spot, though. You guys look neat up here.
That's cool. I'm glad I
Really
picked
scenic,
it.
staring off in the distance.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, good choice,
Alright.
Penny. It worked a bit too well.
Do you mind
Need some help
helping
back
me
down?
down again? Yeah.
No worries. Anyone else need a lift down? I can help.
Is there a way down without flying, or do we have to fly?
That's
Winters,
something.
just be careful.
We're gonna head this way.
Yeah. I mean, that means something, right? Like, that means, like... I don't know. I kind of stopped praying. Not that I did it much before, anyway.
Well, you know, you have to see from my position. This is entirely like
You don't think that I should...
What? I don't think
You think I should check in on how things are with... Oh, Jordana?
They're not talking, Martesh. They're fighting.
Maybe I could help. Maybe that's what we should be doing right now, helping them.
We could destroy the church here.
Anyone else need a lift?
If Ordo's the enemy,
No, I mean...
We don't know if it's all of Ordo.
Could just be some subsect. It's not all of
We
Ordo.
do. But didn't we hear about the Scorn thing? Then isn't that... Because all of the Ordo gods turned except for Scorn? Isn't that why Scorn was killed?
I'm not sure about the full semantics, but as Penny just said, it's not all of Ordo. We don't know what this church worships. I can talk with Riley, but I don't think destroying it right now would be the best idea, especially when we're in talks with them for helping us convince
I also don't
Bronson
think that
to set up the shield generator.
the church really... I mean, maybe... I don't know. Would that give them power? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works.
has anyone ever also considered who's been actively spreading rumors about us? And why is it anytime we pop up somewhere with organized Ordo worship, it seems to be followed immediately by slander?
Actually, we spoke to the Ordo members here, and they were on our side.
Yeah, I heard that from someone earlier. From
Mhm,
Riley.
they said that.
Riley earlier.
That's, yes, I'm sure.
They
no one
they
has
seem
ever
to be
said
wanting-
something insincere before. Lying, I don't know what
I'm
that
not saying
is.
that, but I don't know. I don't think we should go straight to destroying a religious site because of it.
I think
because we have a hunch.
Let's
I'm not
just
saying
keep in mind
right
that
off
if
the
we don't
bat.
think-
They said it was in goodwill that they paid for it. They're being funny.
we don't even know if it would make a difference. You know, we just know they were fighting Ordo stuff. Building might not matter. It would, you know, I don't. It'd probably be more powerful if we just all started like praying to whatever god we want to win this fight, more so than blowing up a building or whatever. I don't know.
Praying. When was the last time anyone made a sacrifice?
Yesterday.
I don't think I can sacrifice to the gods I would pray to. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what Qualm would like as a sacrifice, and I don't think I would like to find out. I don't think he would.
I feel
want
like the only sacrifice
made
Donna
one a
would
few
like would
hours
be if I were to sacrifice myself for someone.
What did you... What?
What'd you say?
What did you sacrifice?
I made one a few hours ago.
What do you
Sacrifice? What do you mean?
Thing.
What thing?
What did you sacrifice and who to? Winters.
I don't know. Look, it's not that important.
Okay. Either way, yeah, I'm not on board for blow shit up yet.
Not even saying blow shit up. I'm
Sacrifice is a
saying...
nightmare. It's for good sleep.
I know. Just
Listen, we pussyfooted around a whole lot with the fucking purple orbs. And now we have a bunch of people afflicted with a rift disease and Arena whispering in all of our fucking heads.
What did you do?
what can we do? Right now.
Be proactive. Maybe dig in more.
Make a sacrifice.
maybe
I sacrificed one rest potion.
To what?
That's to the nightmare.
You drank a rest potion. That's not a.
No, I sacrificed it.
My patience is running very thin.
Yeah, I get you. Well, we'll think of something.
Let's just not destroy the church for now.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. We'll hold off on that because if we don't figure out this Leviathan thing, then we won't have to worry about it. So maybe that should be our priority, in my opinion. You know,
The only
we-
problem
Talks
is
about
that
setting
we
up the
can't.
shield generator. The church has agreed to help us talk with the Bronzens.
Okay, good. That's good. That's what we need.
No mana walls will stop this thing otherwise. It's gonna burrow out of the ground.
I think the shield generator goes full circle. I think we discussed that
shield
before.
generator, good.
Yes, correct. Yeah, they need the shield generator.
Yeah, these walls. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not even. These walls don't fucking matter because they have a Leviathan on their way that they're
What's
not
that
gonna.
noise?
That if we tell them it's coming, they're probably not gonna believe us. So that's why I haven't said anything. And if we start saying Leviathan's coming, they're gonna say, "Oh, so you're bringing a Leviathan," because they're stupid
Yeah.
sometimes and they think that we're
No,
not.
they.
So let's
That's
not
most of the
mention
news.
We can avoid it, but let's just help them out, and then when the Leviathan arrives, hopefully figure out a way to kill it. And that should be our priority right now, because I'm sure, from everything I've heard, that the gods can handle themselves, and we'll take care of this stuff, right?
We're two gods
We can-
down,
we can
Murtash.
focus on. Yeah, well, you know, a little bit, but not right now.
And Drudana seems to be on the ropes.
I got hope. I got hope we can do this. I told Judana I wouldn't lose hope no matter what, and I'm not gonna.
I'm not saying we lose hope. I'm just saying we
I know.
need to be
Telling
active.
myself that. Sorry. I'm not gonna.
I think Murtish is right. I think we should just keep hope. I agree with this.
We need to focus on.
We need hope to continue
like-
fighting. If we just dwell in sorrow, then we'd get nothing done.
No one here is dwelling in sorrow
We need
or
to-
recommending it.
What we need to do is, we need to figure out a way to kill that Leviathan or to stop it somehow. And right now, we've yet to come up with an idea other than just hit it until it dies, like we do every other Rift Beast. And I've never fought a Leviathan before, but everything's telling me that's not going to work.
What if we turn the shield generator on while it's inside? And then make a smaller shield generator to cover that shield generator?
I mean, that's not a terrible idea, I guess. We could try to cut it in half.
That's what I was thinking. Or, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. We try to find a way to knock it over, then we can get a better vantage point of trying to gouge its throat out, or whatever the equivalent of a Rift Beast is.
They don't have weak spots like
Maybe.
that. None of their
My-
anatomy is actually functional.
My only other
It's all
idea would. I mean, we have
weirdly.
the opalite, right?
But we heard that it's bipedal, so we can knock it
We did?
down still.
Still, but there's
Yeah.
no weak spot from there.
Where'd you guys hear that?
We were just discussing it earlier.
Nobody told us.
Apparently.
Did you know that? Bipedal and subterranean?
Subterranean, I didn't hear, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that it was bipedal, but like switches like a bear does.
Okay. Well, so
Maybe.
Well, I mean, okay. Let's talk about like opalite, right? So we got opalite. We've tested opalite. We've seen that opalite does nothing. When it's like when like an opalite arrow does nothing. Throwing opalite into a rift does nothing. But that's not powered. We haven't tried powering the opalite like we have aphorite yet, right? We haven't tried making a weapon with it. Maybe that would be like more effective. Have you tried that? Like a powered opalite weapon, like you put your magic into it.
Isn't that how you wound up with a shard of opalite stuck in the back of your head?
I thought someone tried to kill you.
I guess so. Yeah, definitely.
Cool. Okay. But
I've
we
heard
know-
some
does that work
people
better
have
on Rift Beasts?
blown up with it before, I think.
I think certain types of magic make it blow up. But it's not the ones that aphorite that makes aphorite blow up is the thing.
could try constructing a rifle from it. And see how that goes.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. We have to do something, right? Like when this thing gets here, if it gets here at all, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna, then we need to be able to fight it, kill it, save Halston from falling.
What if our fight isn't on this plane?
That's what I was kind of getting at before when I said we need to. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. I think Lorium said something about it. We could ask him. He spoke to Drudana last. That Drudana wants us to just focus on the rifts and they'll handle the god stuff. I know.
We've been at it for a year plus with no progress in terms of closing a rift. The shield generators are a good bandage. They delay things, but it's not the cure.
You know, we should have tried putting like a really long amount of opalite into a rift and pulling it out and see if it's okay. I think those are like portals.
Winter.
And
they said they're like shallowings to the abyss, ain't they?
This new, I think they're maybe like portals to this new place that Arena's trying to make.
Don't raise your rifle right away if you see something. Just
maybe we could find a way to go into there.
Just don't.
But then what would we do?
Everything on site.
If we could get into a rift, what would we do then? We don't even know what's in there.
Probably die, for starters. I would suggest maybe we throw, like, a pig in one first and see what happens.
We could make like almost like an opalite shroud that protects, because we don't know if it does that. I'm just guessing that it might do that because it's like anti-occult.
It's a bunch of skinny, short people. I'm gonna guess that is Lefron in the back and maybe Ventus ahead of him.
I don't think Lefron
I'm gonna
would be
head
over
down
there.
for now.
Okay, take care,
Yorl, I'm staring.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like just sitting here without like an idea of what to do anymore.
Murtash, that's all we do.
I know. But I used to like do other things to keep myself busy, and I can't. I don't know.
There's fortifications to make, secure our position, talk with the others about moving to the fishing village.
You can go fishing.
Yeah.
You can go mining. You want to be a miner?
That's true. No, I'm okay.
Or we
I
can
don't
go into
yearn
the
for the
cave.
mines.
I want to go into the cave.
I think some people are doing cave stuff right now. There was some spirit stuff going on in those caves. I don't know
They're going right
where they. Oh, it was a while ago. They might be back already.
Okay. Probably go at night. Seems good.
Yeah. Careful at night. Apparently, if the reports are to be believed in the city, Magnus tribe is kidnapping people. Maybe.
Oh. That's fine. I'll just
Night.
check it.
Also, there's the not deer.
That's true. I guess I can take somebody.
Hey, isn't it weird that there's like nobody talking about this not deer except for us?
Isn't it weird that we encountered effectively what is a unicorn, and we've encountered two?
Yeah,
It's the
I
same
was gonna
one.
say, why wouldn't they be suspecting that if it was on the? Well, how would it have gotten here?
Is
Think
it
like
black?
you think it grabbed onto our ship when we crashed?
It's not.
Grabbed onto our ship when we like lifted off and held on until we crashed.
No, I think it has ways of
Like a
moving across this
Very
land.
skin colored. Chased me at one point.
White, patchy fur, flesh underneath, exposed, and
Yeah, very fleshy.
teeth.
And it looks like this from the.
Almost
from the
looks like a
front
rat.
little
Yeah, the
bit.
nightmare is black. Like black and blue. It has like a.
Oh.
Shaped like a sign.
What's the nightmare?
The Celestial Dreams.
Oh. Who saw it? Oh, it's a god. Oh, why? I get those a lot. It's alright. Yeah. 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 What are you thinking about?
Penny didn't know Valkyrie existed up until a month ago when I told him.
Yeah.
So why is he getting visions?
I'm not sure. He has that sword now. Maybe that's
I've been worshipping Valkyrie my entire fucking life.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how gods work. I don't know how they pick people. Or don't pick people, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they do. I mean, I didn't even know what gods were until I came to Rosewood.
Fucking Vesper.
I've been trying to avoid praying to the gods anymore lately. Just in general. Because of, what we spoke about. I didn't think you were right. That's all I was thinking about for a while.
What do you mean?
Just, I was listening to them and I wasn't listening to you guys, and I was just waiting for the next thing Giordano would tell me to do.
That's
to help
true.
people. I got tired of that. I realized that was not what I should be. I don't think that's what I should be doing, at least.
We can't wait for answers. If anything, this little vision Vesper's brought on tells me exactly that. Enough with the begging and the pleading and the prostrating and all of the Faviran and Asixian ways of worship. In Droza, you earn the attention of the gods by doing, not by pleading.
Maybe, I'm kind of busy right now, so don't do anything too extreme to try and get their attention, because I think they're trying not to die.
I think
that might
maybe
not be the time to get their attention.
I think it goes beyond getting their attention. If worship is a currency, if it is a power, if you get divine by doing good and healing and planting and tending to the world around you, and you unlock your occult by appeasing Arena, by destroying and breaking, then why would you not appease the others too? all people do is sit around and pray. You have
Yeah.
Vesper doing his little rituals, sure, but they're not doing anything for the gods. They're just begging for attention, ain't they?
Well, what can we do, you know? I don't know, I don't... Tired of the god stuff, I guess. I'm just tired of everything being about them. I'm tired of praying, waiting. Feeling abandoned.
Then don't pray. Don't beg. Go learn how to heal. Learn first aid. If you want to appease the others, learn their ways. I intend to make chimes. I intend to hunt. Where I'm from, Valkyrie is the goddess of travelers, wanderers, and hunters.
The courier of Rosewood has arrived to give you a humble message from Philia, saying they're waiting on you and she can't really just climb back up here.
Oh, I didn't know they were waiting on us.
Sick of the team shit.
We'll be down in a minute.
Gotcha.
Show worship by doing.
What if I don't...
Know what to do?
What if I don't? Well, what if I just tired of having... I don't want to have to fucking appease them, you know?
It's not even about appeasing them. It's... If this is helping in the fight, then just... we should do it. If you don't want to, don't.
I just want to have something to do.
I have spent... Murtesh, do you know how long I have spent trying to find alternatives than all this god bullshit?
I don't know.
The Wristbane Project, the Advanced Mana Potions, the Gun Project. I have spent over a year on dead-end projects trying to give regular people a way to fight back against the Rifts with no results.
Yeah.
If this is the game that we have to play, then we just fucking have to play it.
I don't know.
None of us do.
Something. Make our own choices, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Do that.
Hey, sorry, we didn't know you were waiting on us.
No, it's just that I can't go back up the mountain.
Oh, you're good. Did Lafron and Gelb ever come back? They went to Coquette?
They're still over
No,
there
they
climbing a
haven't
mammoth
come
skeleton.
Or what?
Playing around on the dead. Yeah, just after coming out of the cave, they decided to climb a big skeleton.
Oh, okay.
I think they're on their way back
yes.
now, though.
Okay.
Okay.
From what I can tell.
Sweet, thanks.
No one died, no one fell down any holes, everyone's alive.
That's good.
So, what do you two think?
About?
What happened up there?
I think begging for attention through silly rituals is a bad idea.
Great. Once we finally reunite with the others,
Here they come.
Solus and Penny have been called by a
Ordo?
member of Ordo.
Yeah.
For interfering. Yeah.
Wow, what did I say?
Oh, great. Maybe we will have a word with them.
Yeah. Yeah, we might need to be ready to back them up.
What did I say?
I need to talk to Octavian.
Yeah.
What did I just say?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Tenuous.
What happened?
We found the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened?
Oh.
I believe Ren puts it best when she says God shit.
What's going on?
Was that a leave or a stay?
Okay. Long story
God
short.
Finish
It's a sort of
Oh,
astral
okay.
projection.
Oh.
Get close.
Basically, Solus and Penny have been called by a member of Ordo, who claims that they were interfering with their mission, and that they just finished a sort of vision where they were both fighting as members of Ordo alongside their gods. So we might need to back them up. Maybe.
Basically, Ordo's attacking the gods.
Oh, definitely.
Penny, Solus, and Vesper got brought into the fight
Where
in
is
the middle
this?
of it, had to defend for themselves, and now Ordo's trying to say some bullshit.
Last I heard.
Did they just vanish?
Penny,
I
they're
believe
all
they
here.
have gone into town. I don't know where they are.
In town.
But they should be currently speaking with that member of Ordo.
We just keep this.
Just some stuff.
Yeah.
No, but we specifically.
What sort of some stuff is this?
Agreed.
So why not captain?
Indeed, sir.
Neat.
Yeah.
No,
That's a way to describe it.
interact with the gods. Just leave it be.
The issue isn't interacting with the gods. The issue is Ordo is actively attacking them.
Yeah. Not only that, but it also kind of implies that specific member, at the very least, was at the scene and then
Or
possibly got
heard,
attacked,
which
thrown
means
back
it's
here,
organized.
Yeah. So,
It might be worth talking to Riley. Know her connections. There might be something that she could know. Or they could be aware of at least.
Or if we can, the professor, you know, Octavian.
Yeah.
I'm assuming someone from Ordo
Is Octavian?
He's an inquisitor. I'm pretty sure he has a lot of sway.
immediately. If that's the case, maybe they don't know. Maybe it's a coincidence. I assume we'll find out more. You'll find out more.
Who's that?
What? If there's any other updates, find it.
I'm poking my head into town.
Oh, look.
Don't forget to raise your voice.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
You alright, Peter?
commandeering all of Green.
They are all welcome to join them. We have plenty of
Oh, okay.
space.
Let's.
That's an order of
let's
church.
step away from the church before we
Order at the
explain stuff.
entrance.
Hi. How is spelunking?
It was
Fine.
good. We spoke to a spirit. It was quite nice to us.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Paladin Roland. The Archbishop is currently having a private conversation for now, but if you'd like to remain, you're perfectly free to help yourself to any of our literature.
I'm fine for now, just going to wait for our captain. Just want to make sure that he's alright.
Is he speaking
sure
with the
he'll be
Archbishop? Yes.
With Malik.
Quite the extensive catalogue you have.
We have collected much in our time. We have quite a bit on a variety of topics. It's always good to have a balance.
Balance is important.
Yeah, it is.
Rather boring conversation about literature and private talks. So, do you know? Stolen since he was Malik.
So it was heavy?
You get used to it. It helps that I'm a metal mage.
Oh. I had a friend who was a metal mage as well. Definitely helped out with lifting and stuff. Yeah. He did this thing where he like incorporated metal like into his skin, so he weighed like 400 something pounds like all the time, but he could, you know, pop it out whenever he needed it.
Yes. I know plenty of metal mages who I have personally
calling
met
it.
with who tend to create weaponry. I do not do that as often as I once did. I have found
What?
personally a weapon that I quite enjoy. And
This is gonna be a problem.
it would be nice if
Oh,
I were
definitely.
with you, or
No, he went his own way a while back.
a shame. It's been a while since I've been able to speak with anyone on this topic.
Tinted windows.
No shit.
Good knowledge of all the gods certainly doesn't hurt.
I don't know where they've gone though. They wish to talk in private. So,
Whether it's just to sit down for a breather, pray to whomever, or to
there's nothing of interest if
visit
you're
our
wondering
fancy
if you can
world.
go in there. That currently they're talking, and it's probably wise just not to go
Yeah.
in, considering the paladins
Can
are
you
not
imagine?
chilling. So,
Okay.
inform Luca that I'm okay, and I need to talk to him when he has the chance.
Right. I don't know what. Oh, okay. That's right. Yes. What do-
Thank you.
All four deities of the order. What do you have a church or deity?
They're dedicated to all of the
I don't know what there is
beings
even.
of Ordo.
Okay. I guess they got it handled, but
Of course, there are many of our followers who choose to follow particular ones. Personally, I like to follow all the ones who are on our side.
Ow, my
How many are that?
Well, I would like to think all of them. I'm afraid I'm not privy to everything that's been going on recently.
Oh, there's been a lot.
I actually
Like
only
you said.
recently came back into town.
Excuse me. Well, it's like you said. Anything interesting?
Did you hear what he said? You hear what he said? Later. Later.
If you would excuse me, I want to go get fresh air while we wait.
Of course. Of course.
Gorian, do you want to take Penny and Riley?
Don't worry. It's very nice that you stay. Please stay.
That's good. It won't be far.
Of course.
I've been informed that we are supposed to be out of town before the sun sets fully. Unless it's a special condition, so we should probably tell the rest of the ring.
Sleep.
What?
I thought we just couldn't sleep here.
After sunset, I think, because I don't know about the.
Dang it.
Penny,
And it's like,
we're
in a
supposed to be out
minute.
of town before the sun completely sets. It looks like it's dipping over the
Oh,
horizon.
damn it.
So.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't
Penny, you hear
realize the
that?
time.
There's many books
Penny.
in here.
Is Arcturus in there?
Yes.
Arcturus is with him.
They asked me to stay here, so I'm gonna stay.
Okay, we'll be back in camp.
Mm,
That is okay with you.
Arcturus is here.
Of course. I will not stop you.
So is Sir Malik.
Bishop says otherwise, I may have to ask you to leave, but I'm sure
Nate.
do so for good reason. So
I don't
for the time
know.
being,
I don't know where.
welcome to stay.
I don't know where they took Malik and Solis to speak, but they're not in the main area.
To be honest, I haven't really kept track of the years. It's been quite some time.
You all know why they're in there, right?
Yes.
Until recently, I
We
was
got
on a mission.
little bits of information.
Vesper accidentally transported his dumbass along with those two Terra boys into a battlefield somewhere between Terra and Ignis. Ventus and Ignis. In another realm. Where the forces of Ventus and Ignis were fighting Ordo.
Came from a city called Rika.
They immediately got called to the church to be interrogated about it for interfering with their work.
You met the Inquisitor?
I worked under him.
That's
He was
impressive.
my mentor for many years.
Be very careful with what everyone
I'm
says.
surprised that the Archbishop has interest.
He was speaking to the Paladin. The Paladin are not privy to everything, however, he did make mention of he follows all who are on our
His
side.
side.
And technically, Inquisitor Secondo has also met me as well.
Fabian said
That's what they're trying to do.
Well, now,
With Ordo on the side of Arena, that leaves Terra open. Or at least the realm of Terra. Because beforehand it was... Yeah.
another time.
Not here, not in front of the church.
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're all
So stay, keep an eye on it, boss. We'll head out. We're getting kicked out anyway.
I will.
Oh.
It is why we've asked for a
Yes.
few days to prepare.
Let's pack it in.
Of course. If anything, However,
Sir
the
Ivian.
bishop would be more than happy to.
He'll be back. He's taking
I'm
a
gonna
walk.
check for him. Understood.
So Yora was in charge of Aether Tech. What?
What do you mean, was?
Well, his team today was assigned to something regarding following Monty around. I suppose I should check with him.
Yeah,
Not sure
but
if you guys knew anything about
why
it.
would we know?
They're attempting to figure out where to place the.
We only really get
the
potions here.
generator, the shield.
I just was really hoping some of my favorite Ignis members would know what was happening.
We would come to you for anything about Aether Tech. What are you talking about?
Honestly, yeah, if it was about
Right
Aether Tech, I'd be like, hey Jackson, what's up?
Is this not like the perfect spot for the generator?
This almost feels like it's made for the generator.
I didn't want to say that, okay? This is like perfectly middle of town, pretty much. Big open space. Fit right here. There's nothing else.
Alright, boys. Let's pack it up.
You feel like you could. You got everybody?
Alright.
I don't know.
All of us. There's people down there, but they're not
Anyways-
our team.
I saw some Ventus and
you wanna,
Oxwood go
like-
that way.
Vesper, Dime, Barrett was down there, but you know, this is his place, and Winter.
Is that one of
Hey,
them?
also, I was gonna.
I mean, if Barrett's with them, then they're probably fine.
Is that one of the Ordo boys?
Go ahead, get ready to leave.
Yeah, we're getting ready.
Making sure.
However you're concerned, make sure to stay near the wall until we leave.
Understood.
There's a certain point we don't come in. Do you want us to come and fuck up everything?
No. No, they have to be careful. Because they're supposed to be helping keep the balance between everything.
They're
You'll
full
know
of
if something
shit.
goes wrong because I will be lighting a tornado on fire in the middle of the church.
Understood.
So, until you see fire in the middle of the city, stay by the
Got it.
wall.
Understood.
I'll spawn it.
Yeah, none of us down there, so.
All's
Everyone
alright.
who's not
Leaving
yeah.
this.
Still got all your
planning to leave
fingers,
the city.
all your teeth.
Yeah,
Fingernails
they didn't
missing.
touch me. They're fine. I'll explain once we're all out the city. I'm gonna go make sure we're all out of there. We're gonna be trespassers real soon, so.
He wasn't handling too well the other day.
Let's pack it up. We're heading out. Sounds like that's the end of it, and there's plenty of people here.
All right.
He'll be coming.
I haven't seen the other
Alright.
Ignis.
If they're having a conversation,
That's probably it, then.
Yeah, I feel like.
Where'd Ventus go?
Guessing that's the keep over there.
Yeah, we're not allowed in there.
Yeah.
Hey, sir. Feel like it's been a. I haven't seen you all day, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, and we haven't really. We should really leave.
Yeah, no, we gotta go. Yeah, actually, yeah, no. Yeah, no, we have to leave here.
Have a good day. You.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. You as well.
I've had a conversation with my father. Specifically, when it comes to the shield, he expects the Aether Tech division, whoever wants to have that conversation, to be ready next time he's available. The next day, whenever we're available, basically.
I did speak to him.
Should we worry about Penny?
Yeah, overall, he seems to be.
He's on his way. Malik is checking on him.
Is that the agreement then?
Something like that.
That sounds like there's more detail.
They don't want me getting involved in godly affairs, but not really my
In
choice.
case you forgot about the past month and a half, we've been involved in nothing but golf.
Yeah. How have you enjoyed them?
Oh, I think I see Penny.
Yeah, Penny was right there.
Alright.
Is he Solus?
Very good.
Solus, right over there.
Yeah.
Arcturus said just.
Much to work.
You weren't there. You didn't catch what Arcturus said.
I heard. Sort of.
Stay close for when the fire tornado goes off, if it does.
Yeah, if he has to do something. What's his plan? Is he just gonna attack them, or?
If he does, we bust in and we make things worse. That's all.
That's what they told me to do when I was a mercenary. It was fun.
This feels like. Well, what's the plan? Just.
Listen, if he pops off, that's because he needs to. And if he needs to, then we need to get our asses in there and finish things up.
Honestly, considering how... Oh, he's right there. Oh, we're good. He's right there.
All right.
It's me.
Right? You wanted a tavern?
Yeah.
There's one in the city. A
What's
lady's going around looking for people.
Oh shit.
Riley's exiting through a different gate.
in.
Oh.
The one over there.
If you walk in, keep an eye out to your right.
Apparently.
Yeah, beyond the wall. Sun's going down. Remember.
We can't be in the city apparently at night.
I thought we
Yeah,
weren't
but-
just allowed to sleep here at
told
night.
we were-
I thought that was the specification.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as
We
well.
just can't sleep.
That's what I've heard. No.
We're allowed inside the walls. We just can't sleep
Every
inside.
instruction I had gotten from the general directly, we had to be outside of the walls once night fell.
I don't know.
I double check those
So-
words.
Is everything alright?
With what I remember the general saying.
Maybe if we keep building this wall really good, then we'll be allowed in night. Next
We
time.
had to finish the wall first. Plus, with the kinds of
Well, I haven't
conversations I
been
feel like
told.
everyone's going to be wanting to
Okay.
have, it'd be better for us to not be inside any portion of the city.
No.
All right.
Sorry, I was looking for you all. Everything alright? Or...
Yes, I am. Where is Festus? Fighting order. Fighting order. Alongside each other. Yes. But they were teaming up. What did this plane look like by chance?
There was mountains. It was
Mountainous,
mountains.
rocky.
If I'm to guess, perhaps some sort of intersection between the fire plane and the Ventus. It makes sense also because Festus had previously been seen fighting against Ordo in the
Sure,
fire
love the
plane, so perhaps the battlefield moved over to their plane somehow.
Actually,
Given that
I should have
Ventus
dropped my
is likely
torch.
mostly air and we didn't appear floating in the middle of nowhere, that's the best explanation I can come up with.
Ah, well, I know where everything is.
The Aether stream.
The what?
What was that?
Yeah. Aether stream. Some of us had a dream with Atmos. Do you want to come tell?
Someone, and they took us down
Malik's right over
path between
How many rest
planes,
potions have you had?
between elements.
I see, so that makes sense. My theory holds up. Okay.
What holds up?
The battlefield seemed to be a place between planes, like a pathway between them. It was mountains. Makes sense to be between Ventus and Festus.
Yeah, no, the Archbishop just confirmed that with me. Yeah.
Keep her now.
Festus. So.
I need to sit down for a little bit.
Okay.
Come talk to me after, alright?
No idea.
I don't think so. And if it has, they definitely didn't live to tell the tale.
we're going
I'm
soon.
sure some foolhardy mages tried to
Meet us
plumb
at,
it. Not to the scale of an organized movement like Ordo. I mean, the army was massive. It was a full-on assault.
Well, they're fighting two gods. I think you would need more than a couple.
Is there a ghost cave?
Yeah.
But why would they
I
attempt
mean,
to attack them at the same time?
there's like the cave. There's a part of the
Well,
cave with
I
like
think
spirits in it.
Either
wanna
they
go?
attacked Festus and Festus drove them off, and then
I
they
am gonna
attacked
go later.
Valkyrie, and
I
then
was going to wait till
Festus came
after
to
the
help
funeral
Valkyrie.
because I was going to go to Rorim and Ivan to give
Festus
gifts.
knowingly led them to this path so that Valkyrie could help them. It's probably either or.
Yeah.
It does confirm, though,
Yeah.
that the blow that you saw Festus take was either glancing or fine, since he was still fighting.
Yeah, he's
So-
still up and going.
Alright.
It does confirm.
I need information.
Caldwell.
Who is it that told you all that people were allowed to stay inside during the night?
God.
I do not know who it is.
What?
That's definitely not true.
I don't. What? That's definitely
I
not
feel like I woke up with God's words in my ears.
That we just can't
Perhaps not
sleep there.
was the key word. Yeah.
We are
To confirm this, and again, this comes from directly from my father, we are allowed on the day to be inside, to conduct trade, to mingle and likes, but once it hits nighttime, for the time being, we're not allowed to sleep here. Specifically within the walls of Halston.
So
Sleep
can we go?
Dad's not a holy
The
man.
last I
Sleep
spoke to
specifically.
him, he made it.
Mm-mm.
Because he had
We
made
can
it clear
go
to me
in, but we-
previously I was not allowed to be in the walls during the night.
Yeah. I wouldn't
That's
risk
the
it
only
just
one I
in
was going
case.
off of.
Yeah, just
Fair.
stay out.
Yeah,
If
just
it-
stay out, I think, for the sake of.
If it needs to be
I have-
for the sake of clarification, I can make sure to double check again.
I have a
End of the
great
day.
memory. Let me think really hard about what I was told.
So we witnessed.
Yes. Double check
we
with him
witnessed
because I was
people
told directly
sleepwalking.
by the general. Once
Correct.
nightfall.
I'm going to think
Yeah.
super,
Do you
super
think it
hard
could
about
be
what
possible that
about what we were told.
Are influenced
Hi.
to sleepwalk
So
into the city?
for being in the city at night, we're allowed to like be in there. We just can't sleep there, right? Like inside the walls.
You cannot go in the city at night.
We cannot go in the city. Okay, we
Cannot
we
go in the
can't
city.
go in the city. I remember now.
Walk into the
My
town.
bad at the beginning. We can't go in the
Right.
city after sundown.
We
I
do
know
night
someone
watches.
told
I
me-
guess we'll
someone
bring
told
that
me
up with everyone
earlier
at the
a lady
camps to,
told
like,
them,
watch
yes, you can
people.
actually stay in here at night.
All right.
Remember, there are other groups and
Once-
persons here. Someone might be trying to screw us over.
Again, I've already informed my father
I
about
could
the
see
entire
that.
situation. Anybody that's going to be caught at night sneaking around or just walking in between the buildings that they're not actively part of the Bronsons, the Rylance, or Ordo will be considered trespassers and taken as prisoners.
A quick thing. Ivan made a good point. If you wanna. We witnessed sleepwalkers today under some kind of magical influence. It could be a possibility that we're influenced to sleepwalk after hours. It'd be wise to inform your camps of that and Night Watch to also keep an eye. What the fuck?
I'll be keeping a night watch.
I'll be.
We will do that at a later point.
Okay.
Do we know
yeah,
specific
no,
reasons? Do we know
we'll-
specific reasons why they're having night?
Oh, you wanna? Yeah, I think you're probably gonna be in there.
Hey, how's it? Oh my god. Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Cool. So, there's been no indication that this matters, but just in case, I am going to cut my hand and let some blood flow out onto the snow.
Okay.
I could tell you the specific reason why, or I could just tell you that that's a thing I'm doing.
Yeah, why?
To see what comes. If anything.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Valkyrie! Witness me.
Have you been in?
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay.
I'd say 4 out of 6 on the shroud. I don't know what you are. Not proper. You're something. But you want to know something, Beastie? I admire you. You tracked us all the way from the crater to here. You've got one of us marked, if not all. Your blood is toxic. Just fighting you. If it wasn't for this shroud, I wager I'd be in a worse state than I am. You are the hunter in the absence of the gale. And I am also going to be exactly that. Do Do you know the god's beast? Not twice. And not a third time for sure. Witness! Oh, fuck! Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Yeah! Witness me.
able to help later.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that time to work on another shroud. Ooh. And I'll follow. Mississippi. Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22. Eight, 59, 60. I heard once my mother say, if you want your warriors to fight with everything they have, you put their back in a wall with nowhere to go but forward. Answer me this. Can you understand me, Beast? You know the tongue of man? Come at me. Come on. Come on. Punch. You do know. You do. Yield. Bow your head. Prostrate in front of me in the snow. If you know the words of man, if you're running, otherwise I'll keep hunting you. And I will offer your bones as a chime to Valkyrie. I'm sorry. I meant what I said on the bridge. I do aspire to be like you. And that is why I need your blood.
Valkyrie. Great Harpy. I do not pray to you for your attention or beg for your favor. I remember the ways of my mother, the ways of my people. As I said, if you cannot speak to me, hear me at least. This trophy, this hunt, is in your honor. Know your followers fight with you. Take my strength. Take my strength and take this trophy. I offer this sacrifice to you.
Rin. There is a fog in your mind. With a 7 through one of your injuries, 1 has the saliva embedded into it. And you're going to start to become confused and forgetful.
Cacti?
Rift beast in front of you.
Oh, are you good?
Hi.
The enemies.
You're
See
on?
anything?
You roar in rage.
Hey DM, would now be a good time to mention there's a corpse next to me?
Yeah, there's a dead Forsaken next to Bryn.
Oh, fuck, you killed it. Oh, fuck, you killed it. You didn't even invite me, and I'm upset, and I'm angry, and I'm going to take great pleasure in what we have to do now. She's fucking angry. Oh, no, they got the fucking Forsaken blood on them. They get fucking eat. They just get really angry.
Two hits on the shroud.
I fucking want to kill it. I'm so upset.
1 damage from cutting my hand.
No. It's like, you know I love killing monsters. And then there you go, you start fucking off, and I really hope you didn't.
Put down your arms!
Double back and get the rest. You're faster than I. Can you hear me?
This champion seems strong.
I'm
skilled.
Just put it on your arms. Rest your arms, Rin. Let me do this.
Tail's on fire.
Calm down. Oh wow, yeah, you really did kill that thing, huh?
Rin, why are your teammates attacking you? Why are you here? Where are you?
What?
Rin,
Ren? Calm down.
come on, you killed the Forsaken, and you didn't invite me to do it.
Did you hear us?
I'm really angry with you right now. Kill him. I am.
I know. But still,
She
say
goes,
something.
I mean,
Say
like,
what?
when I
Say
go
what
to
that I-
kill, she's like, kill him, you're putting everybody in danger. And then she does it, and I'm just angry. I'm just
Kill him, not
angry.
the time.
I'm upset.
No,
It's very much the time. Look at that thing.
Rin,
Yeah, I know. And that's good.
Me. I'm here.
you go
I'm
to
here. I'm here.
You good?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, you did it.
What happened?
I'm tired of the prayers. Tired of calling on the gods like Ixixians and Favirans. I made a sacrifice to Valkyrie.
Oh.
I mean, that's a pretty cool sacrifice.
Wow, yeah.
That's certainly a sacrifice to make. Regardless, let's return to camp.
Help me.
Kat was like talking to herself, kind of all crazy. So.
Gonna hook the curved
Touching
part
you
of the
looks
blade
good.
I don't know if are we able
into
to
its
touch this
mouth
thing?
like a fish.
That's the way to do it.
Let me.
Sorry, Caleb. This is
I'm gonna go. You guys got this?
I had to do this.
Yes, go forth. Go on. We'll catch up.
I'm gonna go check on Kat.
We'll try to follow on.
All right.
You got it? Good blood on
Yeah, I
you.
got it. I'm careful.
I think it understood words.
I don't believe it. If it's an ancient fucking folklore, like everyone says it is, it probably picked up a few things.
That or maybe it was the venom starting to work its way into my head.
It could be. If I was there, I probably wouldn't be going crazy right now. It'd probably be pretty.
I don't know what's going on over there. Kat's talking to spirits in her blade and told me to shut up. So I'm with you guys.
Yeah, she does that.
No, she's like wandering around. Well, I guess
Well?
we're not worried about the Forsaken anymore.
I was gonna say. Or maybe we do. That's unclear.
Although there
This
were
is
the
more.
reports that the Magnus tribe was grabbing people, but maybe it was just the Forsaken doing it and they were confused.
Who's that?
Hey, so how'd you like?
That's.
Like, set a
What do you think is
trap,
the
or-
I cut my hand. I bled out on the ice and waited for it.
Oh.
That's.
And then you just. Okay, well that's a plan.
We're hauling the corpse of a
Rin,
Forsaken.
next time you turn to look at Murta, Winter is talking she'll look to like you. a giant talking
The
mushroom.
Forsaken didn't invite me.
Yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if this friendship is real.
So pretty good actually.
Well done. Congratulations.
Another time.
On your own. You've killed a legend.
A sacrifice to Valkyrie.
All of you sit here
Huh?
clustered
Wait, what?
together.
A sacrifice to Valkyrie.
Yes. Keep moving. We
Oh,
are not
man.
in safe territory.
So where are we putting this?
I was
Sun is
gonna-
really bright out.
What?
I don't know. It got really bright really fast.
Yeah.
I'm put on like those rocks, like those
You're fine,
stacks of
aren't you?
rocks. The,
What's that?
What'd you say?
It's not
The
supposed to
ca-
be
the ca- the
sunny
cairn?
out.
Not sunny.
It's not that time of year.
Very dark.
Yeah.
It's very dark.
Guys might be a little messed up from the view.
What?
Yeah, we're taking the body of the not deer coming through. We could Rin killed
What?
it.
Yeah, I got the antitoxin on me. Rin, take a pause.
Suddenly, the white snow turns to sand.
Antitoxin on you. I might need something. It might still be affecting your blood. Why is everyone jealous of this?
Caleb. Did we take a wrong turn?
It looks like there's bugs under Caleb's skin.
Let me put the stuff in the bottle, and then I'm sure to.
He always looks like that.
There you go. Antitoxin for the stuff.
Maybe you should take it for whatever that parasite you got is.
Oh no, just don't worry about it. I'm holding it between like my elbow and my arm. That's what that you see it is. Because apparently you see in daylight when there is none, unless that's like some sort of
Caleb's hair
Valkyrie
falls
thing
out.
now that you made a big enough sacrifice, so you just have night vision.
That'd be cool.
Hi. Yep.
Your scalp is
You
really fibrous.
After you've taken the antitoxin,
What does that mean?
things
I've
slowly
been
start
eating a
to
lot of
fade
fiber.
back into normal. Your brain starts to clear up.
I think you got like enhanced eyes or something. It sounds like your sacrifice would have already been accepted.
No, I think I was just tripping balls.
Could be that.
I was going to say that it seems like a level of inebriation. Well, hopefully it comes up. Why you have night vision?
I don't think that's how aneurysms work. Was Sonny upset that I killed it?
I
don't know.
Martesh! Was Sonny upset?
Yeah, same reason as Gellup though. They just wanted to also kill the thing you killed.
I don't think it's gonna be the last one.
You think there's more? Was I right?
I don't know. I got a creeping feeling.
I can't imagine a folklore that prevalent would just be felled in one swoop and then never heard of again. Well, it's not pretending it's gonna get back up as soon as we bring it back to town.
I double tapped it. Where is camp? Camp's really far away.
Camp's right up here.
He's right up ahead. Again, we should probably bring this somewhere else. That not the rotting corpse of the thing that makes you fight your friends. Probably bring that somewhere else.
This way. Everyone. Motion this way.
Well, I guess we could put it in alchemy.
You need to have it attached to your leg. Yeah, yep.
Well, we can't go into the walls. I know where to put it. We'll put it in the kissing cave.
Is a kissing cave?
We're putting it in the kissing cave.
I don't know. Is that cave over here?
Yeah. Next time we're in the south, I'll let you fight a sandworm. And I won't do nothing.
Fight two sandworms. Good.
It should be good. Just leave it here.
Alright. Fucking.
Gonna scrape.
Did you plan to catch it on your own?
I wanted to see what would come. I figured it was out there. To be honest, I figured I'd have to run. I had a plan for that. I fought it on the ice bridge above the water. Although it knocked me into the water at one point, so that should have been the end of the fight, but I don't know. We just...
Well, there's a
both
guy
kept
getting
going.
roasted over there. It's a pretty good campfire for that if you need to get dry.
be honest, my blood's been boiling
That's
so
all
much.
you need, possibly, to figure everything out.
I don't need to figure anything out.
Please.
Just need to make a sacrifice.
Whatever you figure, just inform me. If you have a chance to.
At least inform me if it involves killing monsters.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I didn't think it would come.
Well, it did. So, now I'm sad.
Sorry, bud.
Sad Gallup time. I'm gonna make the face. I'm gonna make my sad face. Look at me. Look at me. I'm sad now.
Next time we're at a brothel, I'll pay.
I don't frown. I don't really frown a lot, so it's not that big. Yeah, no, I don't frown a lot.
I don't really feel.
You know, if you could see by talking, you wouldn't be rubbing my face. I'm telling.
Good fucking god. I'm not going to shout to see.
You don't need to do a shit. You just be like, hey, Gella, what's up? I see your face right now because I'm talking. I feel the vibrations coming off of it.
That's not how that works. That's
entirely how that works. What? Is someone else?
No, I was doing a bunny.
Oh, bunny. Cool. Oh, you. Can I not? Hold on.
What?
I
I have to go see what's up on. Is everything alright here? Is it dead? Can we leave it?
I know. Let me find out.
Are you sure it's
Its
dead?
ribs were exposed, but that's when it was alive. To be fair,
Walking beast. I don't.
I put my
Appearances
knife through its
matter
head.
very little. God, I just don't want this thing waking up in the middle of the night and trying to eat us or something.
Well, if it wakes up in the middle of the night, it'll run.
There's too many people for it to. Unless it goes in and then it poisons people and then they start attacking each other and it's like an all-out brawl.
Don't do that. Don't give me that imagery. I'm gonna go away from
Pretty
this
fine.
thing. Feels like an omen.
Think of all those people you've really wanted to punch. Now you have an excuse.
I'm sorry. Just
You already
after
stopped me from beating the shit out of Rin.
after the Vesper thing, I really needed this.
You good? I can tell you did. You were looking at what's the word? Antsy.
Angry.
Yeah. So you go to the cave and drop off the bottle of alcohol and carry it around this whole time.
I didn't think people. Well, I kind of expected people might be upset, but
Are you?
Pretty busy there, Ren.
Any wounds?
slashed my hand open and little scratches here and there, but we dealt with the toxin.
Did you get your scratches at least healed up?
No.
Okay, good.
1 second.
I don't want to hear this.
Wait, Sonny. Hey. Sonny. Hey.
People still out there?
That was like the one thing I really wanted to do.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
It's okay.
Just after everything, I had to make a sacrifice to Valkyrie.
What?
What the fuck?
After Vesper and the whole church thing, I had to. I'm sorry. I didn't realize everyone. So, sorry, honey.
I mean, it was like one of the greatest hunts there could have been, so I'm glad at least somebody they like got it.
I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, Gala punched me. You wanna hit me?
No.
You can?
That would make me feel better.
Heard you got something.
What?
Heard you got something.
Yeah? Are you upset too?
What'd you catch?
And not to say you're... again. Can I?
I guess.
I'm sorry. I just had to do that. I had to.
I get it.
I'm really sorry. When it's over, I'll take you to the ice flats where the worms are. You can hunt those, okay?
Okay.
And you can make a knife for one of their snouts and it'll never go cold. Sorry.
It's okay. It happens.
I'm not gonna get blood on you.
Bryn. Alchemy thing. Did you see what happened with the poison arrow earlier?
Poison arrow?
Oh wow, they missed all of that. Yeah, somebody tried to assassinate Barrett.
And those arrows have splash clouds of gas that come off them. when
Poison
they-
arrow got an arrow. I think it was in Barrett, right? Like
It
that
was
who
in
hit.
Barrett, and it affected both me and Mila. Just
But it
by
hit,
being
yeah.
near it.
But they took care of it. It was from a cloaked figure with a poison arrow. You can probably guess what everybody thinks it is after after the entire everything we talked about today. Anyway, I flew up to the little place they shot the arrow from, and I got a little vial of a little bit of liquid that was on the ground, fresh. You want it? You want to figure out what it is?
Let me go, yeah, I'll take it.
I can hold on to it for now if you're okay. Just
I got a pouch
remember that's
for
like if that is the
poison.
poison. I don't know. I couldn't tell.
We'll
Got
find
a
out.
little bit of it. Scraped it off the ground, so it might not be perfect.
There's a good chance of that. It's either that or whatever it is.
Yeah, some sort of liquid from them.
The Forsaken.
I don't know what you caught, but was it a good hunt?
It was the Forsaken.
Good job, you survived.
I had a plan to get out. Didn't think I'd win.
Well, you lost just a second ago. I ain't mad. Like, you're a little bit mad, but you won.
Oh, I see. Like crazy mad. Fair. Fair. If anyone is cross about it, let them know I apologize. If Vesper gets to do all of his crazy religious shit, I get to make a sacrifice every now and then.
Understood.
And they threaten us with this whole like, you don't know what you're getting yourself involved with, and you're like, yeah, I don't know what I'm getting myself involved with. Why the fuck were you guys fighting? I don't know. And so
Did you tell them about your vision?
They knew.
They already.
The problem is that my guy knew about my vision. I have no idea how. He should have known.
Sonny and
I don't know how
you're
you-
mad.
He's got this opinion that like we're trying to get involved in Celestine shit because we were.
Well, they did clock that they were fighting
Okay.
in this vision, yes?
Now, remember, this isn't divine healing.
The one of the other Celestines that
hold
wasn't a
on.
vision, we were physically there.
Let me.
We were in yeah, that no, realm, we were us.
there. We did things. We changed. Like we were in front of Festus and Valkyrie. They saw us.
I've seen Festus in the flesh. No, they're fighting. Festus and Valkyrie are fighting alongside each other right now against Ordo.
Interesting.
Which is also crazy that we've seen them now. In the flesh. Just there.
So this happened.
They were there.
They looked at us. They knew we existed.
Yeah. I'm not sure how many people can say they've done that.
Present thing that happened today. It's really
Today.
happened.
Today, when you
Yes.
guys,
Now they're going to the new
you
world.
know when, you guys went up to the cave,
You
and then
guys.
Vespa wanted me and Penny. That's when it.
Yeah, just.
His opinion is that they
Oh,
don't.
I feel bad a little bit for.
And Lawton and the rest of the Ordo
I don't know.
surviving brothers.
After the whole
aligned
Vesper thing, I
to
just.
Is that true?
I knew
No,
I
as
was
can
gonna do it from
tell,
that
they
second.
know they're up there fighting. Yeah.
They know.
Didn't really think about
we
it.
got involved.
They know exactly what they're doing and
Yeah.
what gods they're affiliated with.
I feel like I'm gonna have to apologize to a bunch of folk.
We got in the way
made a
of the
choice,
mission.
and the dissenting one
Right.
got killed.
The mission.
Yeah, we got in the way of the mission. Who knows? They didn't say that. But
We don't even know if he knows that Arena exists.
So.
How would he not know that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But Riley said
Why
they
is he
might not,
shrouded?
and I'm more inclined to believe Riley on that kind of shit than our judgment. Huh?
Good question.
What did you say?
I know I'm shrouded. Why are you shrouded?
Because I don't know when the boys drive them out. See, I can't even eat right now.
You can take it off. We're gonna have to cave.
I'm
give it
going
a-
to take first watch, so I'm trying to keep this on.
Yeah, I also kind of have to take first watch because I can't sleep in here where it's safe. So.
I will need to eat food though. Do you guys have a question?
No, I've kind of just been hearing the story.
Yeah, I'm kind
Fair
of like
enough.
the religion person right now, so like.
You have any questions?
So you
I know
saw
Valkyrie was loud,
Festus
very loud.
and Valkyrie.
Yeah, they were super loud, like fucking.
That makes sense.
It screeched
Like
loud. It
squeak,
was
like
crazy.
ow.
They are
Like
loud.
ears. Yeah.
They're known to be loud.
Good for them.
No, that sounds about right though.
They're both
considering
pretty
the
damn
body
tall.
yeah, they tend to be tall. They're taller than any
Well,
other
no, it's
humanoid. Yeah. Other higher than that, it's just.
Common for the Church of Ordo to not know about the existence of the sisters?
Yes. A lot of people don't know about the whole hierarchy of like, a lot of things, especially if they're not religiously inclined.
I need some
I
water.
thought they were just weird.
Especially if
Okay.
it's like a religion just surrounding the Ordo.
Thank you.
then That's all they know, and that's all they care about.
Yeah, from
There will
what
be
Riley
mentions
says, like,
of,
yeah, all he gives a
of
shit
the
about is
two
Ordo.
higher beings. Usually they won't even be mentioned by name. And it's usually like they're usually not mentioned by name at all. They're just mentioned by like some form of creation or something like that. There never has been a name for Arena Jadana. So like for them to ever be brought up in other religions is not really well known unless you're a researcher like me that knows everything. Or like what we've been going through, that's what we
Where we
like,
live
we
in
know
it.
them. Yeah, where we live. While those people, all like religions, focus on their one god, their one thing. They don't care about anything else. So it's very common for them not to know Arena or any of the other sisters.
At least not her name.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Jacqueline was like, we used this the other night, might as well give it a try. I know it's like commission and stuff and they need to be consenting, but like, maybe subconsciously they are. People can force her out. Oh yeah, so actually, that is a good point. Technically, you could.
Missing, and I
I
looked
wonder
around
if
for
the
them.
potion
Sunny
is
and I
okay, if
went
it's like
walked off,
magical
and we were like,
in
"Where the
nature.
fuck?" And
the
people said
poison.
you weren't in.
I wonder if you could like.
Cave. So that's why I
Yeah,
didn't even
get rid of
bother
the
checking.
smell of it.
They didn't look
For
very hard.
something. If it's
That's so
poison.
bad. I'm so
Yeah,
bad.
because like if it's magical, poison, then I wonder if Elaine. Yeah, if it's like effective continuously. I
really wanted to go to the cave.
Magical poison's a bit
Magical
poison doesn't really. It doesn't inherently have ongoing effects. So like if Vesper uses a poison, you are not poisoned. You just
Hi.
Oh, hi, Yui.
Did you enjoy a little bit of PvP as a treat?
I did. I've been wanting to take swings at those boys for a little while, but in character I would never do it. That said, I am gonna hop back
those
out
champions
there.
are tough.
Yeah. I am sweating. That was good. That was fun. I do feel bad out of character though. A lot of people are upset. I'll deal with that in character. Alright. That said, I'm gonna hop back in for a little bit. But I think I'm gonna pass out. Fuck yes.
Just went into the tent.
Now, just in case.
There's a door.
What's that there?
What's it? Oh, they're gonna find out eventually. In it? It's in the tent.
Who's in the tent?
Where are you?
It's not in the tent.
There's a
Not anymore.
It's hopping over there.
there's a crow that we think
outside
might
the
be a
cave. It's near the
familiar
entrance to the cave currently.
I am going to go rest.
Light source thing. The torch. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Pleasure to meet you.
Excuse me, Angel. Just Steve Bard.
I got a really good way to freeze out a bird, but I can only do it once.
Couldn't tell you.
They gone?
You want to keep the souvenir?
I wouldn't hurt it. I started
I'll
glowing
take it
really
with you.
bright,
You
and
gotta
that
go
would,
back.
really fuck up its vision.
Right now.
I guess.
Is the bird gone?
We fly off. All right. Have a good
You
night.
just
Thanks
went
for the
up.
tips.
Take care of Sonny.
Well, we know at least one Forsaken is dead.
Yeah, it better be gone. I was gonna start waving a fire sword at it and telling it to fuck off, so good for it.
The girl went into the
I'd hate you.
cave.
You okay?
Don't worry about it.
Where's Winter?
In here.
In the tent.
Familiars?
Maybe. I mean, the familiar can end up being any type of animal, truly.
Whatever happened.
It takes on
It's
the
over.
traits of
You'll be okay.
Hey, do you remember who I am now?
I remember you, man.
Okay.
What's
Wait,
I need you to lay off the potions going forward, okay?
Might be a code name, I guess.
What do you mean? I'm not.
Memory loss is one of the side effects of a few of our potions.
Winter, have you been having a lot of rest potions lately?
No, I mean, I
I
have
know
a
you-
bunch. I haven't used them. See. I didn't use them.
Lay off of them for now.
Okay, I need them though.
One every other night. How about that?
Well, good afternoon.
I'll leave you two.
Good evening.
Actually, Bryn, you're familiar with potion side effects. Can I ask you about something else?
Or just wood. It's gonna be in the
I didn't even take any potions. I'm not the one using it. I'm just sacrificing it.
Hey. Then why couldn't you remember my name?
I remember the name.
You forgot it earlier. You were asking Caleb.
No.
Murtash, you're right. It was Murtash. If you need help sleeping, come find me later. Where there?
Are there any particular side effects that I don't know if she has been abusing any kind of potions or not, but would any sort of hallucinations or auditory hallucinations be any side effect that you know of for a potion?
If I recall correctly, that is actually rest. Amnesia is usually stamina potions. If I recall correctly. In fact, I do recall correctly. Remember Val?
I do. She was saying she was hearing whispers periodically inside the Houston this morning, and then later in the day she started exhibiting signs of forgetfulness. Well, forgetting that she had those, that she told us about those whispers, and then forgetting
Not
Ivor's
sure
name.
about forgetfulness, because like I said, short-term amnesia, that's more of a rest potion thing. Not a rest, stamina.
Stamina.
Rest potions, has she had trouble moving her legs and arms?
No more than usual, I don't think.
Rest potions, for starters, they're made with 80 proof alcohol as the base. Secondly, so it comes with the issues of 80 proof alcohol. Secondly,
Right.
causes limb paralysis and auditory hallucinations.
I suppose I'll have to keep an eye on it. It's just the symptoms seem mixed, and the only thing that I know, she got a bunch of those rest potions today, but I haven't seen
She
her
said
having
she's
anything
been
else, so-
Hold on. Winter,
Yeah.
you said you've been sacrificing those potions, right? How have you been sacrificing them?
Oh, I dump them on the charm.
On the
And then
what?
It helps me get good sleep. The charm.
What charm?
This one. Here's it. Yes.
The one you just got today?
Yeah, that's what the guy told me. He said I like put a rest potion on it. Like I dump a whole rest potion on it, and then it will like help me with my dreams.
Okay.
And then I can like talk to it and stuff.
Really?
Maybe investigate that a bit more. But if she's sacrificing them by, say,
I was talking about like my problems.
burning them, that can usually... I shouldn't be telling people this. Burning rest potions is a recreational drug.
Oh, okay. That sounds kind of fun.
Oh.
It takes a little more than that. You're supposed to dry it out on some herbs and then you smoke it, but...
I don't need the specifics. I don't think I'm going to be indulging anytime soon, but good to know. I've never heard of anything that works by dumping a potion on it, unless it's just
Unless
meant
it's
to, like,
poking straight into her brain.
absorb through the skin.
Caleb!
It's not poking into your skin, is it?
Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here.
Fucking what?
I'm reminding you, I got you a fight. That was me. I did that. I got you a spot in the pit. That was me.
And it better be good.
You might get to fight Ivy.
You're going to the pit too?
Are you going to the pit? You might get to fight Luca.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the pit.
I can beat the shit out of Luke anytime I want.
Free that slave girl.
Be nice.
And because she's a level 3 healer, circle third circle healer, or just did they say powerful healer? I don't remember.
Powerful
Oh, she'd be a nice
healer.
person to have.
Also, to
Anyway,
free.
let's go to his
Calling my boots.
Go,
Is
man,
that
we're
where
going to
the
the kissing
body is?
cave.
To look at the corpse.
That sounds so fun. Yeah, and you're going to be all kissing.
The body was there.
I mean, Caleb invited him first.
Going room? I know you already dealt with that.
I put it there. I'm gonna go fucking. I don't fucking know.
Good job.
We just kind of all want like clarification and satisfaction that this thing's gone.
No.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least we hope it's the only one.
True, they're the only ones that entered. They're the only ones that actually entered the cave proper.
You guys know what you gotta do now. You two are alone in the kissing cave. Get to it.
And good view over this way of the brick walls.
Yeah, wow.
Like it's
Look away.
We can kiss and have it not be weird.
There's just a whole lot of
Love masonry.
They're going tongue fight.
It's a messy.
Wow. Okay, is that what we're bringing up?
That's
now.
such a romantic place to do it. Ugh.
I get to watch my two friends do something silly.
I bet it smells great in there.
What I have at this moment. Okay, I see how it is.
Kissing right next to the corpse of the person.
That thing is Brody.
Romantic place.
And you were. Yeah, look at that. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. You're terrible.
Oh, it's a good one.
I'm gonna go take a shower, then burn my skin off.
Alright,
I wouldn't burn your skin off. Do you want something to drink?
Hey, people paid for me to do that, and you're just gonna like wash it off?
You can just say, you know, I'm sure
I
it wasn't that bad a kiss.
If you want
Hey, Caleb, I think he wants you to kiss him.
To do that and more to them.
Alright, so what's your next?
Hey, wait, well, hang on a minute. I'm not in the cave.
Whoa, hey, bro.
You guys see this thing?
I am a happy man with my relationship.
Funniest thing right now.
Do it.
I'm just gonna lay down and die.
Alright.
Oh wait, can we back up real quick?
For the sake of
wait,
humor
let me
and
do it.
comedy.
Come here.
Actually, we do have cooking wine.
Alright, I'm up. Damn, they go into it.
Fuck you guys.
Luca. Luca.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, dude. We've been in the fucking woods for a hot
It's a flask with the lumen symbol on it. Moonshine.
Puts my hand on both your
Oh, he's downing it.
Whoa!
I didn't know Gillip wore lipstick. You got a big old smooth mark on your cheek. How interesting.
I felt his beard on my cheek. This is almost as bad as when Tesh washed my hands.
I gotcha.
You better watch that face. Big old smooch on your cheek.
Tell him you're gonna wash it off. You might hurt his feelings. That bad?
I just...
No, it's still there.
His breath was like...
Least creepiest
not
thing that he's
bad,
done.
But it was like musty.
I'm kidding. I love you, Jack.
No, I don't.
It's a fucking monster.
No, I know. It's weird. I don't like it.
Weird dog, huh?
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I do feel much less silly about fleeing all the way up there with you now. That thing's fucked.
So, now that I'm seeing it in person, good catch.
It burnt through a shroud and a half. Only reason I got the second one up was because it ran at one point after I fell off the ice bridge.
Man, it was. Yeah, nice catch. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know, it was.
Let them go at their own pace.
This big. Oh, they love each other, see?
You gotta throw back the first catch, so you know what you gotta do. Let's revive it.
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone in the morning.
Hopefully as long as we can.
If this thing is gone in the morning, I'm going to be so scared.
If that thing is gone in the morning, I have to fucking...
Listen, I'm pretty sure it's the same one that was following us by the crater. Which means it was able to keep
If
pace
it's
somehow
gone in
with
the
the
morning,
airship.
Rin has killed it once. Rin will kill it again.
I don't like how you said that. I don't like how you said that.
Wait, can you tag team with
I think a lot of people would be mad if I did it a second time. Caleb and Sunny
I more meant killing the
get
thing.
the get the next
For
one.
everyone's safety and also my own satisfaction, I'll stay here to make sure it doesn't come back along.
No.
That's very
No
fair.
need.
I'll
There
stay
really
here
isn't any need.
because I have to stay awake anyway because I don't want to get shot in my sleep because I have to sleep outside.
It's not working.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that makes sense.
No, you're very small, and I
Make sure you
appreciate
take
it.
extra
I love how you
blankets.
tried that. It's very cute.
I do want to help, so I
say help
Solos explain the whole story.
Hey, what's up?
Go.
Yeah.
I know, I'm small.
I'll add it to one more spot of my nighttime patrols. So, my patrol route just got a lot shorter. Unless someone feels like staying up the entire night wandering.
Ah, I did my stupid thing for the day. I'll be in bed.
Good decision.
Be nice to me. I killed a legend.
Yes. You do realize, however, you've killed a legend. That means now anyone who can take you is able to take a Forsaken.
Caleb and well, to be fair, it wasn't Caleb and LaFrance squaring up on me. I thought they were rift beasts, but I was holding my own against those two boys.
His face is red.
I am the huntress who thrives in the absence of the gale.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
I mean, it's cute.
Also, do be careful. The reason we were even out there trying to find you was the Shade made an attack. I'm sure you're aware, so...
My bad, my bad.
I heard.
Move on. I can move on. How dare you? What do you want to talk to me about?
Let me pull you over here.
The issue was, you were in the... We found you in the direction of his last sighting, so...
Well, if he's a Shade, like I've been hearing people say, he's Drozen, ain't he?
A confirmed Shade, yes.
Then I'm sure he can appreciate, you know, Drozen business when he sees it.
You realize you could stop and have someone else try to get it, right?
We have no. I got it. I think.
Okay.
I got. We took off 15 gold worth.
Alright. It sounds like you got a bunch of the Terror boys on watch with you. If you need seconds, Ignis is happy to help.
Whoever keeps watch for the separate groups, it's fine. Like I said, since we have orders not to travel alone, my troll routes have gotten much shorter. Once I get my 2 hours of sleep, I'll be up the entire night. Like 2 hours before sunrise, anyways.
You don't need much sleep though, right? Isn't it that like a thing?
Well, no, that is entirely rumor.
Oh, well, fuck.
I am in a existence of continuous sleep deprivation.
It's got to be the solar plexus because that's when it not. It's this area
But after
of your gut, like right here, yeah, like around right here.
God, 11 years now, I just kind of exist in this state, so...
You know, what's the word? Inhibits. No, not inhibits. What's the word? Incapacitates someone for a bit.
I'm gonna go change out of my clothes and lie down because I'm starting to hurt.
Pretty good for restraining someone actually thinking about it, but also
Why are you blushing?
Because I have
Talking about the kissing cave.
Nothing else pulls
the
me
kissing
away.
cave.
Either
You're not blushing about being punched in the soul.
running her through how we're going to because we have to
There's a pressure on the top of your head. What are you doing?
Please hit me.
Clearly, my ears are still ringing.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I probably gotta go stand out here or something. This
Ghost?
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, we're not
Kill the
supposed
Forsaken,
to. I did do that. I'm tired. And you shouldn't be out alone. I know that's hypocrisy coming from me, but you know.
Oh, do you go out alone a lot?
Well, I just went out to hunt the Forsaken alone, so.
Oh, okay. My heart is beating so fast.
Won't be the first time I made you do that.
Rowan all day, and Vesper might still be here also. I don't remember seeing him leave, so.
You could lead a horse to Aqua. I got no follow-up.
Thank you.
Hey.
Where were you off?
So, Captain Ural, is there any... I guess you're figuring out the shoes on everything. Okay, I'm gonna go tell Mel what's going on with Lumen and see if we can talk to her or anything like that.
Got up to walk out where he was.
When did this happen?
Long time
So, Miss Animal, you are officially undeputized.
Have you seen where Tally and Jacqueline are?
I am not.
Okay.
Are they not back? They might be in
No,
bed.
none of Ventus are.
Okay, sorry, I gotta do this. Hang on, I'm so sorry. Put it there. Awesome.
Anyway.
I had to. New glowing hand.
Me
You did not expect me to
sleep.
you know?
Me go sleep.
When did this happen? Did he fucking rat me out?
A few days ago.
Fuck yeah.